Welcome race fans. Ron here in the broadcast booth here at Bigg Wizurd TV, and it is a long one. We have passed the halfway mark, and we are on to just under 11 hours to go in the Daytona 24-hour from iRacing. This is Ron with Bigg Wizurd TV. We are in the broadcast booth here with the High Speed Terrapins. Just had a little hiccup. Had to do an extended trip through the tow yard. Had to get some fuel. A little error on the crew. Couldn't get the fuel in the car, so we managed to get that done now. And Jeff Peters, driver number 6 in the car from the team. This now puts all 6 drivers complete on their laps. No, I think this is 5 drivers. This is driver number 5. Jeff out there just got back on the racetrack. We had a little technical difficulty, and he had to tow back to the pits to get the fuel. He is now out in the car and running laps. Last lap, 2:02. That was his out lap. And now on his first lap, here comes the number 76. Not able to get by here. And Jeff has P8 right behind, along with a couple lap cars in 26th and 35th position. Well, I guess they're on 26th and 35th is so close. 76 trying to get by here. Trying to get into 1. Jeff lets him go through here in turn 1. Whoa! As we end up with a big spin right in front of us. Nice job avoiding there. Jeff brings the car to a stop and lets Mason get the car straightened back out again. Off we go. Off we go. Running once again. And that was Taco Hell on Wheels. With that spin as well. Let's check the replay on this. These guys do get by the 88 coming into turn 1, making contact and into the wall. Whoa. Nice job by the 88 team, stopping and not getting involved in that one. JP out on the racetrack right now in P14 for the High Speed Terrapins. We'll have to see where our X's are. I know we've been fighting those, trying to keep them down, so good job avoiding there. And the 76, once again, trying to get by. Well, they're going to try to go 3 wide into 1. That's not a good idea. Part 3 of 4, we are nearly 12 hours, or we are past 12 hours. We actually have just under 11 hours to go. A little foggy here, just coming in to switch the stream over. Still cruising, still cruising. another bump as the 25 comes in. Turn 1 just seems to be the I can't hit the brakes hard enough section, as these guys bouncing off each other. As the 19 and 25, or 27 and 25, and 19th and 20th go by. Let's kind of go back through the field. We've had a little bit of a break here on the stream, and not a lot of chatter for a little while. So just back in the broadcast booth this morning, pretty early here this morning. Lost all our viewers. Don't blame you guys. Don't blame you guys at all. You lost me too. Up front, left turn only motorsports with a full 2-lap lead. Fastest lap time now down to the 1:44.9, quickest lap out there, but not the quickest lap on track, just the quickest lap for this team. We'll get to that in just a second. Team Blue Tape in second spot in the number 66. These guys still cruising out there as well. Left Turn Motorsports around a 145 last lap. These guys in the 146s now, 147s. Everybody can't be a rock star, I guess. As the team in second spot, currently almost just about 2 laps. It says 1 lap on the board, but the interval back to Lone Star Racing. But if you notice on the racetrack, Lone Star Racing is 9/10 of a second in front of this car, which makes it 2 laps down. So 2 laps from first to second, nearly 2 laps from second to third. The number 4 Lone Star Racing Porsche, the black number 4, that black and white number 4 down there, is in third position. Wolfpack Motorsport Endurance in the Ferrari. So Ferrari out front, BMW, Porsche, Ferrari. So still a lot of domination here by the Ferraris, but the Porsches are catching up. RPK Sports also in the Porsches. They're running 5. The distance now is there's 2 cars 4 laps down. That is third and fourth. These guys an additional lap down in 5th. 6th is yet another lap down. This is snowboard team in 6th. Shakov's Racing in 7th. It's another Porsche. top running Lamborghini in 8th. Young Guns Endurance running in the red and black Lambo. Red and black seems to be pretty popular for the colors. And then we'll see a few cars that we've been battling with throughout the race so far. The purple Ferrari Rival Motorsport, I think they've got some front end damage on their Ferrari. That's Caitlin McNamara out there on the racetrack. And they're not running the pace they were earlier, 151.9. So there's still a long way to go in this race, and High Speed Terrapins, yeah, there's a lot of front end damage on that car. The front cover is missing. I've driven Ferraris before, and they still race without the front cover. I've done that before. But a lot of damage, a lot of slowing. That's going to take some time to fix in the pits. So that's the decision. When you're sitting here 7 laps down and kind of in the mix, what do? Do you go in and you fix the car? That could take 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes to fix the car. Or you just run a little lower lap speeds, lose time slowly. That's the question. 22nd place, number 13 there, just obviously able to gain. But look at that, even with the damaged car right around P8. Let's see, that was P16 right there. Wallace, 18th spot in the P16. Actually going slower than the damaged Ferrari in front of him. Alright, so that's Rival Motorsports. The Bash Brothers, these guys also running slowly in the Castrol paint job here. 523, the Bash Brothers. Had run quite a bit quicker. They may have just gone to a pit, through a pit stop though. Yeah, they've just come out of the pits in P10 overall. Garrick Winton, he has been running pretty quick laps before, but they have just gone through a pit cycle, so slowed down a little bit to get that done. Currently 8 laps off the lead. Heel Toe Heroes still cruising along in the number 8 Ferrari. We got the Ferrari pack here. 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th all in the Ferraris. And then the 23 here in P12. Zach Clater. Clear Huey Racing. These guys have been running pretty good laps most of the night. We're still clicking out 146s. Yeah, and I failed to mention, heel to toe, they were up front early on, and that tells you why. 145.6 last lap time. Really cooking out there, making some really good time. These guys are gaining on 8th and 9th in front of them. 13th position, Racers Anonymous, 296 Porsche. Been a pretty close battle all night with us as well. Racers Anonymous League. And then the High Speed Terrapins. A change for 3rd. Change for P3 on the board here. That was Wolfpack Endurance goes past the number 4 Lone Star Racing as they go in the pit lane. High Speed Terrapins now P14 in the 88 car. Jeff Peters at the wheel. currently have about a lap ahead on the 15 car, Misfit Motorsports. Have had their troubles as well throughout the race. Everybody has. Well, except the top few. White Wrath in the P16. It's the 33 blue and white Porsche. Low Drag Esports. All these guys are within striking distance. These are 13 laps down. High Speed Terrapins currently 11 laps down. So fairly close. The organization, however, these guys are way back. These guys 15 laps down. So everybody's still trying to get there. Let's see what's going on here. These guys battling away here. Horseshoe. Now we've gotten away from each other a little bit. 17 car, who was up in the front earlier. This is Dane Train Team Red. Dane Train Red. The Dane Train. And they were running up in the top 2 for a long time early on. And now back to 22nd. That's what happens throughout the race. Things do happen. And the 987 and 32nd spot coming around, and boom, bounces off the back. Oh, just misses. Close calls. You can see, bang, that's not going to help. You can see all of the rubber building up on the racetrack into turn 1. The marbles have increased dramatically. Game train still struggling here. I'm saying driving slowly. Oh yeah, that looks like driving slowly. Missed the turn 6 hairpin. Oh, and another one. And another one. Another one bites the dust, so to speak. Ooh, that's going to hit hard. Oh! Ouch. The 13 car. Currently in the 21st position. That is going to require some repair. That one hurts. That is straight on into the tire barriers. Lots of damage there. They're going to have to probably going to have to come in the pits and get that fixed. We need our pit lane reporter to go down there and check it out. He was doing some really good laps, 146.3 last time around. He's not going to get that time this time. And there they go, into the pit lane to get the car taken care of. Because that won't drive right without a front end on it. It's kind of cool. The simulator actually changes the helmet of the driver when it is in the car. Right now, Jeff Peters in the car. Bigg Wizurd TV on the air here for a 24-hour stint. We're on part 3 of 4. 187 comes around, backing out of the way, and the 128. Yeah, nope, not quite. Come out of the bus stop. Barely missing the wall there. Gonna have to get back on the racetrack. Everybody just kind of hanging on at this point. We got a long way to go. It's crazy. The drivers currently out there running laps. The teams have been on the track for nearly 14 hours. So this is the long stretch. This is the part that makes or breaks your group. You just keep rolling, you keep in it. Drivers get tired. A lot of attrition has happened in the race. We went off the air with right around 40 cars on the racetrack, and right now I'm seeing 5 more have possibly retired from the race. 36 max, but the car 35 is off track right now. Yeah, when you're 142 laps down, I think you've thrown it in. You've thrown in the towel at 142 laps. But the guys in 36th spot, as Jeff goes a little wide there, coming onto the oval, and 2nd and 6th in tow. This is Monisar Motorsports Purple, currently in the pit lane, but 48 laps down. Those guys are off. Black Magic Simteal. We saw these guys a little bit ago. They did have an incident, number 128. 37 laps down. Oh. There's actually 3 cars battling at 37 laps down. These guys here in the number 7. Now they were up front earlier, up in the top area early. I don't think they were up all the way to the front, but they were running some really good lap times, and that's probably why this driver now 146.5 quick laps. Brian. He was running some pretty quick times earlier on, getting them up near the front, but they must have had some major issues putting them 37 laps off the pace. Back up to the High Speed Terrapins live. Now live 10 hours and 22 minutes remaining in the contest. Jeff last pit on lap 427, so he's on lap 441. He's probably about halfway through, maybe a little more, through his stint. And had a good lap the last lap, or this lap, gaining now on the number 13. Starting to put in some good solid laps out there. 148.7, solid lap. Jeff lets the number 125, who's currently at P6, go by as they enter the hairpin, or the Le Mans chicane. Fewer cars, fewer action. Can we say that? Less cars, less action. There's not as much going on the racetrack as the teams thin out. Let's see if we can find a couple of our buddies that we know have just been causing trouble. See where they're at. The 777 has retired. they were causing problems early. An intentional hit on the car that at the time was running in P2 and only other car on the lead lap. Seemed us to be intentional from our review of the replay. 42nd spot, 293 laps down and out of the race. The 22 still going. 27 laps down. Oh, Black Magic still having some trouble. Oh, bus stop. No. But he saved it. Flattened the cone. That'll get him a nice off track and a penalty for not staying on the racetrack going over there. He's limping that back to the pits. Hopefully, maybe P34 of the 35 cars on the track at the moment. No, he's just going again. He's back going again. That's all good. Pass for 12th, heel toe. Whoop. Third Axis Racing. Oh, that's Zaid. Zaid. Boom. Vanished. Gone. May have crashed. Driving slowly. Yeah, he, not sure what happened there. But, struggling at the moment. Should be back up to speed here. No, he's got some problems. He can't turn the car. We'll see if he has some damage. I don't know. It didn't show any accident to us, but my scoring chart here says that he may have had a problem. We'll see if he continues around. Looks like he's still going. Not coming into the pits, so he must be getting that back together again. But, last lap time, 152. Something happened, and that's a team that was right up with us now, 23rd spot. 17 laps down. Trying to keep you going here on all the action as it comes through. Black Magic team still struggling. We can just leave the camera on these guys and get you quite a show. Just watching these guys try to drive around the racetrack, not doing very well on the bus stop. That's 0 for 2 on the last 2 times through for the 128. Not sure if they have damage on the front that's causing the braking problems going into the bus stop, or if it's a driver issue. Don't really know there, but they do not have the bus stop. We could say bus stop 2, car 128, 0 for the last 2 laps. Not having their best night or their best race, let's say. JP here in the 88 car. Holding on here at 14th position. Oh, Apex Esports, another time. Once more. Oh, this is the 13 car. Just a little slide spin. We'll give it to him. That was the International Horseshoe. Not terrible. We've seen others have a little problem there. And a pass for P10 here, and that is with the Rival Motorsports car. Clayton Huey, or Clater Huey, Zach Clater in the Navy painted car, gets by. That's for P10 as they're going through turn 1. Jeff with P9 coming alongside through the tri-oval here. 23 should have that pass completed, and he's got another one there. The 23 car trying to get by. Well, it says the 23 car, but that car does not have a 23 on the scoring chart. That car has a 12 on the scoring chart. None of this for position. It's Jeff with some leaders, some lapped cars going around. That was Michael Folsom there, and then Pete Porsche, white Porsche, in P30. Now has Juan Garcia behind. Jeff's still running in 149s. The car looks pretty clean, doesn't look like a lot of damage or anything. Mac spotting right now. It's tight through the Le Mans chicane. A little pass there. Not really the best place to make that. Is now 2 cars behind, both lapped down to the number 88, but the 15 or number 26, 2 cars back. That car is 1 lap down to us, and they're going to try to get them up back. And man, this Zaid guy, who was doing so well earlier, having some trouble now. Not really sure what's happened there, but all kinds of problems with that guy. And they appear to be off the racetrack. We'll watch this for a minute and see what might have happened. But it looks to me as they have maybe called it a night. Oh. We got another one to pull up. Oh, yep. He just vanished. Gone. Lost connection. Look at this, the 22 car. Imagine that. A problem in the kink, and that is going to take them. Let's see if he can get back on that without a DQ. I guess maybe he did. He didn't hit anything. I bet the guy is, I'd have to say, the luckiest driver on the racetrack. Why these guys have not had some just major damage to take them completely out of this race yet is beyond me. Still going. Still going. That's the name of the game, I suppose. Still going. Yeah, and Third Axis Racing still showing issues. Looks like connection problems now. Saturday morning, my phone's going crazy here. It's 5:30 in the morning here. I got people telling me I have issues. Rig. Don't see Jeff Wyatt yet. His turn is coming. Let's go down to the team chat and see if we can figure out if everybody's okay up here. Hey guys, coming in from the broadcast booth. Nice smooth run out there, JP.
Thanks.
Are we close to Jeff Wyatt's time?
Getting
Yes.
there. We will probably have close to 5 laps.
Has he reported in?
No, he has
Not
not
yet.
yet.
Mooney texted him or
Yeah,
called him.
Messaged
saw
him,
that.
yeah.
You want me to fire up the rig?
As far as I know, if it don't matter. Like, I mean, I'm right here too, Ron.
Yeah,
I
I
can
know.
definitely, I can jump in as well. So
Right. I mean, I'm just noticing what's going on. And
right.
I'm not going to be as fast as some of you guys. I can fire it up if you need me to.
Like, I mean, I'm right here. It's no biggie.
Well, the rig is 6 feet from where I sit. It's actually, seating position is probably about 4 feet from where the booth is.
Sounds like you want to run.
I was gonna say, if you, it sounds like you do.
I'm just saying I'm available if needed. I don't want to put us in a pinch, where we're missing our 6th man. He's got to run his 33 laps still. So.
Not much we can, not much we can do with him not responding, type of thing,
Right. Has Mooney? Have you guys figured out the crew chief section?
Well, I got tires going, and
JP had to kind of do that on his own. I was not able to, so
He still can't.
nope, because
And
Mooney's still logged in. But JP can do it.
yeah, I got tires set and fuel is auto set.
When you get a chance to, JP, we should probably do a windshield tear off when you get a chance on the big oval portion. So
I got it.
the car behind you is 0.5 back.
Come on.
On the right.
Assuming Jeff hasn't changed his phone number, I have a phone number for him.
Unless you want to try shooting him a text or something, but
I just sent him a text message on his
okay,
phone.
right. The car behind you, JP, is probably going to try to take you into one.
Gotcha.
It'll be 2 cars. Whoa, he's blinking. So you got another car looking in,
He's faster.
looking inside on your left. Still there? Would you get a slowdown? Alright, well try to burn it off a little bit. Let him go by, he's on your right.
Yep. I can get him again.
You have 3 laps at the line, but we're gonna bring in 2.
Yeah, I just got the fuel warning light.
Okay. So 2 laps.
Okay, I'm gonna go get in the car. Getting
Okay.
ready.
What's going on, Tim?
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's going on?
Well, my dog he's okay. He's outside taking a pee right now. So that's what's going on. You asked me.
You got your coffee? Good deal. Is it spiked?
No, no, it's not. Good question, though, I guess.
I heard vodka and coffee goes pretty well together.
I don't know. I've never tried vodka and coffee.
That's why I said I've heard.
Right.
I don't drink coffee though.
Now, if you'd asked me if whiskey and coffee go together, I'd have said hell yeah.
Sure, okay. Whiskey and coffee, Spike?
Yeah, but not today.
This guy behind
I
you.
think I've finally gotten rid of all the alcohol in the house. Except for
Really?
Yeah.
Am I coming in this lap or next?
Come in this lap.
This lap?
It's saying you still have 1.4 left.
Probably.
It's
Probably
pushing
get
it
one
though.
more lap.
He's
Yeah, I'd take
when
it.
I was gonna say I'm gonna bring you in.
Okay, I'm coming in now, right?
Coming in now, yes. Because he's at 1.1 now and he's not even to the stripe. Pit limiter on. Nice job, JP.
Thank you.
Alright, coming to the box. There you go. Ron, you said you were going to jump in?
Yeah, I can get in.
Okay.
I'm in. There we go.
Unfortunately, Ron, same issue. We won't be able to crew chief. You will have to set your own stuff.
Why is that? Oh, somebody. Oh, is Mooney.
Mooney's
Got it
still in. Mooney's still in,
Ah,
and he went to go lay down.
shit.
So yeah,
Yeah, I left last night and forgot that too. I came back 2 minutes later and said, "Oh shit, I got to turn the crew chief off."
I messaged him like an hour ago.
Uh,
But
well, can't you see fuel? 'Cause I can see fuel.
yeah, I can still see fuel.
You just
I
can't
can't
do anything
change
about it.
anything.
Yeah, keep her on track there, Ron boy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm setting the stuff for next time through.
What's your pit limiter too?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, is it?
Might have traffic on your route. Nope, you're clear.
All right, look at the schedule here. I was gonna say, JP, you good?
Yeah.
Because it's got you spotting, but
Right.
Yeah, if you need a nap though, JP, I just had some rest, so.
okay.
No,
I was gonna say,
I'm okay.
I was gonna say,
After coming out of the car, I'm not that tired, you know.
Right.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go crash a little bit too. So
All right.
Hopefully Jeff Wyatt will show up here and we'll get
let's hope.
Well,
get
if
his
not,
laps
I
in. We
can
need his
run.
laps in.
Right, but he still has to get his fair share in, though.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's got to
Oh,
get
he
his
knows.
laps.
Right, right. This was supposed to be his stint.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But
Oh,
Ron
shit.
jumped in to cover,
Okay.
so that's the only kind of dilemma that we're running into. He might
Okay.
just have to take one of Mooney's spots or even my spot.
All right.
If
Yeah.
he shows up, I'll let him have it after one stint. I don't need to.
Okay, right,
I
yeah,
don't need
you're
to do the laps. I'm just here because we got to have somebody in the car. And
just filling in, right,
I
right.
have the fewest laps, so.
And I guess you took care of tires and everything because they're going to be replaced.
Yeah, I got them all set.
He took care of that, yep.
Yep. Good.
So, all right, I will be back. So I'm just gonna crash a little bit. And so
All right.
All right.
Thank you,
Thanks.
Aaron.
I will
Thanks,
drive.
Aaron.
You bet.
Definitely, guys.
You bet, man.
He's on here, coming on the inside.
Get to live.
Yep. You're not at live.
All right. Next car back is 8 seconds.
So it's pretty much been the Aaron and JP show since I left then, huh?
Pretty much. Mooney was here for a little while.
Okay.
There were a couple of interesting things. With Mooney as crew chief, I pitted, and then as soon as I left the pit, I had a tow because they didn't put gas in it.
Oh, fuck.
I know. Yeah. It wasn't set for auto, and
Auto? We even use
yeah,
auto?
there's like auto fuel.
Yeah, that never works though. You just click on begin fueling and make sure you have it jacked to 26.2.
Yeah. Well.
I click on auto and it just immediately unclicks itself.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think that's because I already have it set to 26.2.
And then there was one lap, there was a spin in front of me, and I didn't hit the guy, but like I was at his door and I couldn't move until he moved.
Ah, you got pinned.
But-
All right.
Yeah.
How
But
much
this
damage
didn't-
did that cause?
I didn't hit him.
Oh, I was just.
Like I was
Good.
able to stop, but there was nowhere to go. I mean, like it was like his side door.
Right.
But this stint, I think, was a little bit better than the first one.
Oh, it looks like you guys are maintaining. I mean, we dropped a little bit. We did get as high as 8th.
Yeah, that
But,
was my first
Oh, that's all right.
first group.
Yeah, I
It
remember
was
that. Yeah, it wasn't.
it wasn't pretty.
Hey, this is a 24-hour endurance race. Nobody's saying
Right.
anything about pretty.
Right. Yeah, it's never pretty.
Yeah, but I dropped 5 spots. Mooney gave me the car in 8th, and it was.
It's all right, man. You know, that's just part of racing. You know, little
Yeah.
things happen. You know, and that's why it's such a challenge. You know, you think about these F1 teams that, I mean, they got to do everything absolutely perfect on a weekend, no mistakes, in order to pull off the victory, because that's what it takes nowadays. You
Right.
got to be almost perfect.
Somebody
Yeah,
out there is going to be,
unfortunately.
so you have to be.
Right. But it's just not the nature of our being. So those things are going to happen.
Yep.
The challenge is in life is to minimize all those little things like that. I woke up all philosophical this morning. Damn.
There you go. There you go. Bring it.
Looking good, Ron. Well, this will wake you up in the morning if you put it on spotter and you got it on the bumper cam. Boy, it looks like they're going really fast.
I forgot to move my broadcaster out of here, so we're out in the air.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hope I didn't swear too much. Dang.
We're in part 3 of 4 on a 24-hour race. Anything's possible at this hour. We did have a viewer. I don't know if they're still out there, but we had a viewer for a little while.
Oh, right on.
If it's Mooney, hey Mooney, get back in and
Hey,
uncheck your box for crew chief, so we can.
Chief.
We need another crew chief.
Wake up, Moondog.
Mess that corner up. Oh, big time.
It's all right. It's on the road. That's a positive.
Had a tough infield section on that lap. I'm trying to watch this RPM gauge. Mooney was saying the reason I wasn't getting the laps is because I was over revving the motor.
Yeah, it's the Porsche, I think, and that's debatable, I guess, with everybody. I mean, I'm in the same boat as he is. I think it's a torquey engine, and it doesn't. You don't need the thing wound up to 10,000 RPM to change gears, get all the power out of that particular gear. You just once it gets to red, red lights go out on the dash, and they turn to blue. Change the gear.
Yeah, I think I was holding on to it a little longer, waiting for a certain sound, because you race by sound a lot of times.
Right. Yep.
What's up, Golf?
Hey, there he is.
hey, there he is.
The world is safe for democracy.
It's
Just
still. Are we? How far out am I?
Passed.
Well, passed.
What?
Ron had to jump in.
I'm guessing the person I texted is not you.
The person. Somebody texted me.
I did a little while ago, saying you need to get back in.
Well-
He's having the connection limit thing.
How are we?
It
We're
might have been running a little faster than you think, Jeff.
Well,
Sometimes
we're
it
over-
happens.
we're like well over an hour ahead.
Yeah, it's hard to predict these things. It's all right. Ron's
It's all
doing a little mini stint here. Maybe you want to
And-
jump in.
And then we got to get
Yeah.
you in.
He can't get in. It says it's connection limit.
What?
Oh,
Did
my
you get in,
God.
Jeff?
Not yet. Let me try it.
Somebody has to drop. We'll drop the. If we have. I don't understand why.
I'll just hang on. Let me hit go again.
Okay, you try it. I saw a message pop up.
Yeah, I
I'm
did
driving
too.
now, so.
See, I'm loading. So
This cannot connect because your team has reached its
Channel.
connection limit.
channel closed. What's that mean?
So we need to drop the. We need to drop the.
uh,
I'll drop the. Oh, I can't drop the stream because I'm in the car.
Well,
Right.
just somebody that's not doing something now, I guess.
All right, he's
I'm
on your
not doing anything. I can just bail right now. I'll still watch.
On
I'll
your
be- I'll
right.
just-
On
yeah,
your
I'll get
right.
out.
No, you're not live. You need to get to live.
All right, Jeff, try it again.
Yeah, Jeff's connected.
I disconnected, so he can get in.
What does that even
It
mean?
we
means
got-
that Mooney and Aaron are still connected to the stream of the session.
What I mean,
We got Michelle Gaivo as the stream in the session as well, so that puts us one over.
oh, so it knows you have
Yeah.
6 drivers. Why do you
Yep.
have 7 connected?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, but I connected that driver as a crew. It shouldn't have taken a spot.
Right. But for whatever reason, the only way to fix it was for one of us to drop out. So I just dropped out, so I can't see what's going on, but at least you got a spot there.
It would be great if this were on a live stream somewhere.
Well, Aaron actually has it live on his Discord. You can watch it from there.
Yeah, but it's in
Yeah.
triple monitor and it's super thin.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't, not my favorite, but
I'm gonna watch it on the regular stream.
You're just a little, yeah, you're just.
a couple minutes behind.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
So, how are things going?
I just had to let that guy go. He's a lot faster than I am. He just passed me for position.
Yeah,
We're
but he's got
we're
like
in
50
15th.
some odd laps. He's going to be, he'd have to pit soon.
Well, I don't think you can go 50 some odd, but maybe he's got 20 some odd, almost 30.
No, I think he's probably on the second stint. Like, I think probably he'll be, when he comes up to 30, let me see.
All right, still cruising. Doing my 148, 149 numbers like normal. But yeah, Jeff, when I get done with my fuel run, one of the issues we have is that we don't have a crew chief at the moment. Mooney is locked into crew chief, and we can't set anything, so you have to set it yourself from the car.
Well, I don't. What's changed? I mean, I didn't.
No, I'm saying on your pit stop, you have to select tires and select fuel
Oh,
because the crew chief
Okay.
is
I
locked.
got you. I got
Yeah, that's all. I have it set right now to full fuel and full tires and a windshield tear off.
you. Okay. What?
And then hopefully Mooney gets back.
What is the? Have you done anything with any other settings on the car? Traction, brake bias, anything like that?
I had it. Well, I haven't played with it.
Okay.
When I,
Because
when
I
I
don't
was,
mind.
It
What
is
I was-
different.
I was gonna say what I was running was just the way it was.
Yeah, ABS is set to 6 now. It was 5. Traction is 4. It was 5. I can change them
No,
if you want them back to 5 and 5.
that's all right. It may not.
Well, I will probably do that next time through anyway because I didn't know they were off. And I didn't know we had throttle map settings. I thought we had to be at 1. When I get back out on super speedway, I'll probably make the adjustment on that traction control.
How far out are you pitting?
I don't know.
Okay.
$18 laps.
Yeah.
So you did get my text?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that was with 5 laps to go.
Well, yeah. I never. My wife woke me up. She's like, "When are you getting up?" And it was about the time my alarm went off. She said, you got a text a while ago. Well, why didn't you wake me up then? But even, yeah, 5, I couldn't have made it in 5 laps. I just had no idea we would be this far ahead.
Well, that's what I was trying to say with the message I sent out yesterday, that we were off on our schedule, but it wasn't as off as I thought it was. But it was still off. I mean, we were still running about, 50 to 55 minutes per stint instead of an hour. So it did catch up with us. But not as much as I anticipated it would. But you got to run a minimum of 33 laps, which is a double stint, basically.
I'm the last one to have to
Yes.
make my number anyway, ain't I?
Yes.
Okay. Guy behind you is many positions ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't trust my standings, but it looks like the guys in front are 2 laps up on second place.
Yeah, probably.
There's a huge gap. The leader's got a 2-lap lead. Second
then
place is 2 laps behind them.
Yeah.
Third place is 2 laps behind them. So yeah, it's way stretched out in the front. Man, I just haven't been able to get into my groove on that bus stop since I got back in.
Gotta run.
You're not live. Have
On the
Jeff spot.
On the inside.
Have Jeff Wyatt spot. You are not live.
I'm fine.
Not?
No, you're not. You're about 6 seconds behind, and it's really confusing when you say stuff like that.
You gotta press fast.
Hit your
forward
double
on-
arrow right on your bottom of your screen.
Yeah, the next guy back is 32nd place, so I don't know if he's gaining or losing.
Oh, they all gain on me.
Yeah, JP, it'll say live underneath the play button when you're live. But if you're on the delay, it won't say that.
You get it, JP?
I don't know.
On the big play button, when you can fast forward to the
Where your pause button is. You see your pause button at the bottom?
Yep.
Middle bottom of the screen.
Okay, right to the right of that button, there's arrows. There's one single arrow and a double arrow, I believe.
Yes.
Hit the double arrow until it says
and
live.
it's live. Got it. All right. This is way too complicated.
They're in the bus. They're in the bus stop now. Just coming out.
Just
of the bus
coming
stop.
out.
Okay.
So when you go into the pits, JP, for fuel, that driver change there automatically delays it. I
Oh,
don't know, 10
okay.
seconds or whatever. So you're in the, you just get out of the car and you're watching now, and it's happened to me many times. You realize, oh shit, this is not live. You have to just immediately
Gotcha.
fast forward it.
Called turn 1 for a reason, dude. Guy just about rear-ended me.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. Just coming out of the corner.
Yeah.
All right, he's clear.
What does that beep? Something on me?
It's on you. Don't hear it.
I don't hear it. But I'm deaf, so yeah, not saying much.
Beeping.
Now I just watched the part where you almost got rear-ended, Ron. So that's how far behind the stream is.
Yeah, I actually told it to delay. I didn't want it to be
That's okay.
close. I
know,
can't
it's
see.
just-
Oh, estimated laps 14. Okay. I'll keep that. I'll keep that up.
Okay, P14 pitted. You just passed him.
That's good. I'll go back to P14. I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Car's in good shape. I don't feel anything different from earlier. I'm not as fast, but although now that I changed the traction control, I don't know where my lap times are.
Yeah, I think the only damage we had was real early in the race in like 14 or 40 seconds, but we haven't had any repairs.
Yeah, when I got out last time, there was like I think TJ said there was 13 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
was a little bit of delay.
Oh, good. I'm in the 47s again. Nice.
Yeah, it's cool. You don't see a lot of cars all bent up like we normally do on these races. You know, where the wings all bent to shit.
Yeah,
Things
yeah.
barely moving around the track. Everyone's doing a pretty good job of getting it fixed, maybe.
Maybe. But there were a few cars before I jumped back in the broadcast, or right after I jumped in the broadcast booth. There were a few cars that had some front end damage, pretty heavy,
Oh, okay.
in the 7th, 8th, and 9th range. So depending on whether or not they get those fixed, hopefully slowly catching them throughout the rest of the race.
Right.
That guy's gonna be
Wait.
right there, isn't he? No, I got him.
Yeah, the next guy's 3 laps ahead of us. There's about 5 of them at that.
Somebody just came out of the pits.
Yeah. It's not for position. He's P18. Down some laps.
Yeah, I just don't know how fast he's gonna be.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee.
Sounds good. seeing just under 13 laps. So 12 laps.
Yeah, something like that. I looked at it just a second ago.
You had 13 laps just as you passed the pit entrance.
Guys, really going that fast? I mean, I'm doing, well, I guess high 48, but catching me like I'm standing still.
Yeah, some of these guys are pretty quick.
It's
They're
10th
running
and 11.
45s and 46s. Gotta run. Going to your inside. Oh man.
He's pitting. What an ass.
Inside. He's on the inside. Even. Just past you.
So who's still here? Jeff, me,
Huh?
Jeff,
Yep.
and obviously Ron.
I hope I'm here.
All right.
You can tell this guy's getting a little frustrated. The one in front of me. Trying to get by that Lambo.
Yeah, he's guy in front of me is P11.
Yeah, the Lambo's not.
No, he's laps down.
Hey, I tell you what, guys, send me a text message or whatever, or a Discord message. It's tough to watch this just on the stream when it's a minute behind.
Oh yeah.
On the screen. So, yeah, I got some shit I got to do around the house here for a few minutes. But just send me I'll be back on in an hour or so.
Okay.
All right,
I'm not really
yeah.
needed right now.
No, I'm here. I'm good. I can go whatever I need to do when Ron gets out. So.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I figure when you jump in and Ron jumps out, I'll probably jump back on there.
and I'll jump out.
Okay.
And for that matter, I don't know that I even have to have a spotter, my chief. I mean, I'm good. Whatever y'all want.
We've just pretty much been running a crew chief and a driver. We don't really need a spotter. The crew chief can do that duty as well. But I mean, it's just nice to have an extra set of eyes.
Oh yeah, but no doubt.
Got about 9 laps, Ron.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, TJ. Thanks, man. Well, he finally got by him. I'm going to come in. It's really close on the fuel. I'm going to come in a lap sooner than right to the end.
Cool.
Okay. Well,
So I don't run it out.
yeah, I can let you know. You're gonna have about 8 this time.
Yeah, we'll come in 7.
Yeah, you have 8 laps as you pass the pit road.
Yeah, it looks like we're set. 4 tires, full fuel, and a tear off.
Yep.
So. I'm gonna tell you, this is be interesting. I've never just woke up, went and got in the rig, and tried to drive.
Well, you can actually do.
Inside, he's on the inside of you.
And I'm gonna go grab me something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good morning, guys. I see Ron's back in the car. Great job, guys.
Hey, Vincent.
Okay,
Trying to
Vincent.
keep it rolling.
Heading over to the shop now. I'm going to have you guys on all day till you finish.
All right. Yeah, I got one stream will end probably about 6 hours, 5 hours from now, and then the other one will be on. So you'll have to swap streams. Right now I'm on part 3. I'll have to go to part 4 after about 6 or 7 hours. Not from now, but from the total stream, and it's been on for about an hour, I think.
Do you do that while you're driving, or?
No. No, I try to time it so I'm not in the car at the time I have to swap.
Good luck, guys.
I kind of
Thanks,
threw everything off.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Missing my stint.
Nah, it just pushes it back. It's fine. Everybody else has had their drive time, and I had the least amount of laps, so I figured I'd jump in and do the stint since I got up. This actually puts it fairly close to back to what it real time was. Oh, turn my fan off though. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, probably all good. Turn mine on now.
Well, I wasn't planning on being back in the car and turn my fan on.
Well, mine's on a little button right here next to it. You're not that fancy.
No, I have to turn the dial on the shelf. I have to reach over. I can reach it.
Oh man, I've got my. It's a USB powered fan that's clamped to the dash, and then I've got.
It definitely won't have enough air blowing for me.
And I've got a USB strip with each thing has its own on-off switch,
Oh, okay.
so I can just reach down and hit the button. It's not bad. It's blowing. It hits me right in the face, so it's. So you need like one of those big ass fans.
Yeah, I have a Cyclone turbo fan sitting next to me. I just have to reach over it and turn the dial.
And that is a brand name, big ass fans.
Yeah, I've seen them.
My brother's
They do-
got one on
They
a.
do ceiling fans, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think they do a little bit of everything. My brother's got a covered patio thing in his backyard. Big covered thing. He's got like a 10-foot span fan on it.
Wow.
I don't know if it's technically a lanai because I don't that fancy.
Bet you had to live in Florida to have a lanai.
Well, maybe that's why I say I'm not sure.
Had to live in Florida and drink bourbon.
Yeah, no, you don't. Lanai.
Man, I miss having Chip out here.
Yeah,
Need to get him in one of these 24s.
well, he's been back for a couple of Sundays. I need to get him on the Thursday.
Yeah.
He'd like the F4 car, I think. All right, I think I'm ready. See where we're at. 5 laps-ish.
Yeah, probably about 4 by the time he comes by.
Yeah, I got about 4 laps. I'll be coming in with a gallon. I'll bring it in with a gallon to help you short a fuel stop.
That's fine. You're done. Let's see. I cannot trust my scoring up there at all, so I don't know what score.
We're in 14th.
Yeah, I was looking. We're on a lap to our own right now.
Yeah. Yeah, 15's a lap down, 13 is 2 ahead.
Yeah.
Well, that lap down for 15, does it show a full lap? Because he just went by me a bit ago.
It is showing him 12 laps down for iRacing right now. Black
Okay,
Rock.
so he's probably in front of us with 1 lap.
7 seconds ahead.
Yeah. That's probably minus the lap, so he's a minute 40 in front of or behind us. I haven't been able to rip off the 146s and 145s like TJ, but I've only added two X's to our grand total so far tonight, and this is my third stint. So,
Oh, you're good. You're good. When I'm awake and alert and kicking and all that, I was running low 47s basically. I don't know
that'll
that I'll
be
be
good.
doing that.
Yep. That'll be good if you can hit those.
Yeah.
It's dark, but I think it's we're approaching daylight, I believe.
No, this is light enough. It won't bother. What's track temp? Oh, track 65 degrees. And we got 25 more X's to give.
26, I thought.
I'm showing us at 75 right now.
Oh, okay. Or off to the side.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Oh, okay, he stopped. Thought he was coming back on.
You look like it. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 more this time by, Jeff.
Okay. Yeah, 2 will be good. You're right at that margin where if you did 3, you'd be running out as you hit the pit lane.
Overall behind me.
First, yeah, 1.8 back. You're pulling away from him.
This car does really well on the bus stop. He may have had something happen. Maybe he had a slowdown or something.
So you're coming in on this lap, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Wait, Oh, I was gonna say the car ahead of you's for position, but he's 2 laps up.
It'd be great.
Could properly place a bump, get those 2 laps back.
Have to catch him first. I've been this far behind him for quite a while.
Oh, you have to hit him in the no-no spot. Wasn't that what they were calling it?
The no-no square, yeah.
The no-no square.
All right, you ready, Mr. Wyatt?
As ready as I'm gonna get.
Okay, bringing her in.
All right.
Hey, she's all yours. Ooh. Puts me up to 79 laps and 3 incidents. I grabbed another incident somewhere in that stint. 3 stints, 3 incidents.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
All right, Jeff. Give her about a half a lap to get those first time through the infield. Just be careful. Get the tires going. I'm going to drop out of the session so other people can get in.
Okay.
Okay.
I might give Mooney a call and just wake him up.
Yeah. Hopefully he's back in before. Hopefully he's back in before the pit stop. We can get help with that. But there should be an open spot in the session now for TJ to get back in. All right, I'm gonna go to the other mic.
Okay, boys and girls, we are back live in the broadcast booth. This is Ron with Bigg Wizurd TV. Did an extra stint there, had to adjust our time slots for the stints and needed an extra one, so threw down another few laps, picked it up in 14th and dropped it off in 14th, so I guess that's not too bad. Jeff Wyatt now running his first stint in the car. This is the Daytona 24-hour. We are just about to the, let's see, we're at the 15-hour mark. 9 minutes from the 15-hour mark. We've got 9 hours to go in this contest. And rocking and rolling. The third axis racing, he keeps losing connection. If we see that car out there on the racetrack, third axis was up front earlier in the 02 car. And if you see him out there, he's got a chrome painted BMW, but having all kinds of trouble. Seems to be continually dropping from the session. Jeff Wyatt in the car now, doing the first couple of laps, getting the car warmed up as he goes into turn 6. No, that's International Horseshoe, sorry. Turn 4. He's got the driver in P9 behind him just by about a second, and then the guy in 31st spot is right there behind him. Some of these guys, they have teams where the drivers are extremely fast, but they've had errors and issues, so they're way back in the standings, yet they're still running very fast laps. So you kind of have to be aware of what's going on around you. So Jeff just getting used to the car. First complete lap in at a 150. He'll be bringing those times down as he gets a little more control and a little bit more accustomed to the feel of the car. I've seen that number 523. I've seen them blink a few times. So White Raff Racing has got within a minute of us. Those guys also may have made a driver change as well. Let's see where that, we'll have to monitor that. That's P14 to P15. We are 2 laps behind Racers Anonymous at P13, so we'll need some extra intervention. Maybe from the 22 car, maybe you can help us out. Get that spot back from the 296. There's a 147.9 from Jeff as he finishes that lap. He does have the P9 driver fairly close now. I think he's probably close enough to get him on the super speedway section here. And on maybe this lap. We'll see. A lot of marbles. You can see a lot of spent rubber out there. The marbles build up on the racetrack. You can see them in the corners off the driving line. They will really mess up your day. If you go out there and hit those, you are adding all kinds of used rubber loosely gripping to your tires. So no fun at all if that happens. Probably on the other side of the bus stop, depending on how Jeff scoots through the bus stop. Garrett Winton is 6/10 back. There he goes, down on the inside. And then he's got Tim Peterson, who's actually running some extremely fast laps. Is also gaining on him here as they approach turn 1. Very dangerous part of the racetrack. Lots of incidents happen here in turn 1. Tim is trying around the outside. Jeff is giving him the outside, but not able to get that done that time. A little in-car camera here for you. You can see kind of what Jeff sees. Diving into the International Horseshoe there. Turn 4 on the racetrack. Not seeing anything as far as incidents are concerned at the moment. A couple off tracks here and there, but nothing to write home about at this point. Keep an eye on the rest of the field. Meanwhile, we'll be watching the High Speed Terrapins running on lap 483. You know, if I was on a little tiny racetrack, I would say 483 laps is a lot of laps, but this is a nearly 2 minute, I mean, a minute and 47 seconds is our lap time. Fastest out here by any driver, minute 44.7. I mean, this is not a small racetrack, and you're going full speed around the super speedway section of this racetrack, which is probably, might be 2/3, possibly 3/4 of the racetrack. You're running at full tilt. Full tilt in these cars is, I think, around 170 miles an hour. So, as Tim Peterson in 31st coming in for a pit stop, get some fuel and tires, and he'll be back out on the racetrack shortly. But that leaves Jeff a little bit of breathing room now. Next car behind is the 23 and whoever he's fighting with back there. The 125. Oh, the 16 coming out of the pits. Onto the track. The 16 is in P19. Jeff gaining ground. Gaining ground on the guys in front of us. On the 296, Racers Anonymous picked up a 2.5 that time. They are a couple laps ahead, but hey, we'll take it. Take it. Racers Anonymous here in the 296 green and yellow Porsche 911. And he's been running 48.5s. And he is catching P12. Only 18 seconds back from P12. That's Caitlin McNamara. These are cars that we have, Rival Motorsport Racers Anonymous League, cars that we've been racing all night with, all day with. This is an all day, all night, and then the next day race. So. And if you're a race fan, you'll know that next weekend, they'll be doing this for real. Not here on the Digital Sim World and iRacing, but they'll actually be doing it for real in Daytona. As they're going to be hitting the high banks of Daytona with the GTP and GTD classes along with the LMP2s. And they'll be running the 24 hours of Daytona in Daytona. This one's in a server somewhere. And we are all in our houses running on our race rigs. So trying to get some good lap times here. Jeff hanging real close here, hanging tight with these guys right in front of us. He had to slow down there in sector 1. He's catching up with these drivers that are actually ahead of him. And then that is the number 25 car that came flying in by us before the last pit stop like a madman. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Jeff able to put down some really good laps here. 47.2 last time by, 147.2. But stuck in traffic and is losing ground now to the car in front of us. Still 2 laps ahead of us, but hey, you got to make up the ground. You got to be pushing the team forward. .296 was catching, now 7 seconds, and gained 7 seconds. Just that one sector on Caitlin McNamara. He's going to be reeling that car in. 2 seconds last lap, bunch more this lap. This is probably the closest battle for position I have on the racetrack right now. Yep, it is. I'm looking at the intervals, and we got laps. There's a 16 seconds up front. Those guys, Wolfpack and Lone Star, have been back and forth throughout the evening since I've been back on the air this morning. Oh! And we have another incident here for the 38 car, just losing it there. Coming out onto the turn 7 area. Let's see if this guy's going 8.5. Looks like the gap is coming down. $7.5. Yeah, just kind of out there cruising at the moment. Back to Jeff. As he goes through turn 7 up onto the high banks. He's following Garrick Winchin. Garrick in P9, and he's just staying right there with him in the 523 car. And gaining on the car in front of him. Still quite a ways to go, but we've got 9 hours. We got some time. We've got some time. If you're gaining a half a second to a second a lap, we got 9 hours. That's a long time. A lot of laps. At this point, a lot of drivers just trying to get in the groove and keep it rolling until you get close to the end. Last 2 hours, you're going to have to push and see what positions you can make up. But at the moment, it's just a cat and mouse, just kind of moving it forward, keeping it rolling. White Raft, the car right behind us, just went off track. But doesn't look like too bad. Probably just another X. You got to keep those X's down. When you hit 100 X's, you got to do a drive-through. And after that, I think it's 20 more, and you do another drive-through. So we are at 75 at the moment. 75 X's. As the number 523 car blinks out again in front of Jeff, you can see the car blink on the screen to kind of disappear and reappear. That is inherent to racing on a digital simulator on your computer. That guy's internet connection or something just drops enough to have the car disappear. Packet loss on the transmission just disappear enough to scare the bejeebers out of you. And the car disappears and then reappears. Hopefully they're in the spot you think they're going to be when they come back. I'm wondering if that affects the draft. Like if you're right behind him and he blinks out, do you lose the draft? I suppose you would. I suppose you would. Hey guys, do you need me to try to get a hold of TJ?
Actually, we need Mooney so we can get in and change tires.
Yeah, nobody can get a hold of him. Has Jeff been able to check the tires for next time?
Not yet. I'm gonna check.
I ain't worried about it right now. That's a while
20
away.
laps. 20 laps to go.
I may screw this thing into the wall before then.
Nah, you're doing great, Jeff. Looking good out there.
Hey, that was a 46.8. Where'd that come from?
And JP, you're good spotting for a little while?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Because TJ said he'd be back. I don't know how long.
Yeah, that's okay. When Mooney is supposed to be up next, so
I just checked the tires.
Okay. Usually
Yeah.
there's time when you're out there, just turning laps and hitting the high banks.
Yeah, you just have to hit the fuel and tear off now.
Well, it's already showing add 26.2 gallon.
But does
No,
it say
it-
begin fueling? It doesn't say begin fueling.
That, right.
What if it auto? Oh. Got it. We're
There
good.
you go. All right, we're good.
See, I'm used to crew chief dealing with all that, so I never.
Yeah. Well, and we usually can have a crew chief. We just don't have one right now. I was just checking in to see if you guys were okay. I was kind of hanging out in the booth up there, but I can stay down here.
Yeah, he's just turning laps. There's nobody really,
Yeah.
Well,
nobody behind him.
You're gaining on the car in front. I mean, it's not a lot, but you're gaining. And he is 2
Oh.
laps in front of us, but hey, there's 9 hours to go here. We got time to catch him.
And actually, I think Caitlin was running kind of slow, so
Yeah, she
I don't-
was. She's in Rival Motorsports. Let's see where she's at. She's been running, well, she just pulled a 149.
okay.
But yeah, she's losing ground to P11 in front of her. Is that a car in the infield? Yes, it is. Like driving around in the infield.
They're looking for the donut stand.
The number 76, that's P8. Man, these guys with their numbers. P8 having some problems on the racetrack. He and Clark. I've seen him on the racetrack a lot. He's actually pretty good, but right now going to be overtaken by the 26th position car, number 11. Whoa, and he's going to hit those marbles on the exit at turn 7. That's going to mess up his lap. He went way out wide in the marbles. Oh yeah, we got a possible spin here. Let me go back and check that out. He's in, International Horseshoe. Just spins it around. Not going to be too pleased with that effort. But they are in like P9, so I suppose you can have a bad day when you're having a good race. Or a bad moment when you're having a good day, I guess. I don't know.
I thought P9 was like right here 2 cars ahead of him.
It is. He's somewhere up in there. I'd have to check him again. He's in 8th. Keegan is in 8th place. I was off by 1. Sorry, Statman.
Uh-oh.
At number 25, Tommy Knighton takes a little side detour on turn 7 there.
Yeah, if you can just keep it clean and run these laps,
We'll make up ground. It'll
we'll
be
make
there.
it. Yeah.
I should have been practicing without the line on, I know that.
Well, the 22. Man, I wish the 22 would finally hit some. Okay, good. He hit the wall. You know, the car's like bulletproof. They just keep driving around and keep wrecking everybody.
Yeah.
He finally hits something enough to do damage to the front of the car. We'll see if he comes in. Oh, and he's in the marbles. He's all over the place now.
Where is he?
Pink and yellow car.
He is. Let me go live. Let me see where he's at. He is currently coming up to the front start-finish line. So you are in the infield.
Behind
You're nowhere
me.
near him. Yeah, he's way behind you at this point. But you'll catch him because he'll keep wrecking and you'll keep catching him. He's got.
Why did I just see headlights go flashing across my mirror?
Because the 25 car just spun behind you. The one that spun a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
He just did it again. He looped it. And bam! Oh!
I just
He hit
saw a
hard.
flash of headlights in the mirror.
He hit sideways onto the barrier going off at the kink. That's gonna leave a mark. He's not gonna be able to. He's gonna probably have to get that fixed, depending on how hard he hit. Oh yeah, a lot of side damage. Car's a little wiggly. He's probably got rear end suspension damage on that. He can't even get through the corners. Crabbing. The 25 car is gonna have a hard time. He can't even drive the car straight. Yet he's driving it. Whoa! Oh, and he almost takes out another driver. Holy cow. He just wiped out a cone, and somehow magically the 22 car got by him without causing a problem. But yeah, he is now in the pit lane in the 25. They're going to need some extensive repairs on that one. Well, there's one bullet dodged. He was behind us, but you know, some of these guys out here that have just been causing all kinds of problems. Good to have them off the track finally. Unfortunately, the 22 is only damaged enough to be damaged and is still driving.
Oh my gosh.
So, you know, we need
What
him
kind
to
of
have
car is it?
It's a Porsche.
Porsche.
It's good to know.
Yeah, you'll see him around. He's a pink and yellow Porsche with a black stripe on it, and it's just an absolute mess.
And he'll fight you. I mean, you could
yeah.
be.
Yeah, you're the only
10
car on the
laps up.
racetrack. You and him, and you're battling for the final race. You're on the last lap, and you're going for the lead. And he's 29 laps down in 28
Yeah,
position.
right.
Bring it. That's what he says. He says, bring it. Jeff hanging tight with Garrett Winchen right in front of him. Keeping that gap at about a second, using the draft, getting some good fuel mileage.
Well, that's I was behind him a while ago. That other car got in here with us, trying to get back to him.
Yeah, you're right there. You're within draft distance.
Oh, he's going in.
Oh, there he goes, into the pits. Jeff running quicker laps than both the car in front and behind. So just keep it smooth there, Mr. Wyatt. Keep it smooth. You lost your rabbit to follow, but you know.
Yeah, and that,
Turtles don't always
Oh.
need a rabbit, I guess.
I like having somebody to follow.
Yeah, well, only 5 seconds ahead of you.
There you go.
Oh, turn. Missed that one.
Clear in front, clear behind. 4 seconds. Separating Jeff from any other car at the moment. Car number 4 in third spot is in the pit lane. Oh, Black Magic Sim has changed drivers, unfortunately, has not changed their luck. Struggling to get turned back around.
How is Keegan still out there? Has he not pitted? Did he not have to pit?
76 car, let's take a look. 76 car last pit on 485 about 15 laps ago. Maybe just same driver stayed in. Young Guns Endurance. We are gaining on him. He is caught up to, is that Caitlin right in front of him? I think that's Caitlin. Caitlin McNamara. We have a motorsports right in front of him. Left turn only, still running clean, no damage to look at or speak of that we can see on this car. And number 9 out front by a country mile. You know, 3 laps at Daytona is much more than a country mile. Is that like a hectare or something like that?
Yeah.
This guy's way out in front of the field.
What kind of lap times are they running?
46 flat last time around.
Wow.
And he's not the fastest. He's one of the slower drivers, I think. Their fastest lap time so far in the race is a 44.7. I think they may have been sandbagging on the strength of field.
Well, were you around when people were complaining? There was some guy, his I rating is 410.
I saw that. Yeah.
I think
And he's
it's on
running
that
40,
team.
and he's running 45s.
Yeah, I think he's on that team. Team Blue Tape here running in second spot in traffic right now. And even as quick as these guys are, last lap 46.7, losing ground to the leader. Team Blue Tape. Car still looks in really good shape. He's got to be careful. He's got a full lap lead over third place Wolfpack Motorsport. So he doesn't want to make any stupid mistakes, especially when you're driving around these cars that are, 33rd and 28th. Some of these guys, even though they're way back in the field, have absolutely zero respect for the cars up in the lead, not giving them any room at all. As he makes the hard pass down into turn 1. Oh, and almost runs into the back of Gage Cognate in the 22 car. Man, this has got to be frustrating for these leaders to be trying to pick through this traffic the way they have to. 3 wide coming out of the International Horseshoe. He's going to back off and say, let's not do that. As the 2 guys in front of him are side by side. Going into turn 6. Maybe they don't have a spotter. Maybe they don't have somebody telling them, hey, that's the guy in overall P2 right there behind you. Go ahead and block.
He's got a black box.
Yeah, and a blue flag. But when you're in 32nd position, I'm guessing you're seeing a blue flag most of the time. Yeah, 99% of the time around, you're seeing a blue flag. So Zed Nass has gotten back in the car in the O2, and he's been having connection issues. Yeah, they're having a rough time. That one probably should be parking it.
How many people are out?
Well, there's still 35 cars listed on the racetrack.
Okay.
So that puts 11 cars out of the contest at this point. Dane Train Red is showing off track at the moment. They were running in second spot early on. The 777 decided they weren't supposed to be in second place anymore. So he just left turned right into the side of the car and wiped him out. From the replays we saw, it looked extremely intentional.
Thank you, buddy.
So that one will probably be reported somewhere.
Thank you.
Yeah, they can't hear you. You're probably on team mic.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm seeing it say teams now that you say that.
Yeah.
I got to figure I may have a problem with that anyway. The other night, y'all were saying you couldn't hear me on the
Race
iRacing.
Well, let's not work on it right now.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Who did the setup on this car?
A lot of people.
Yeah, Mooney had a baseline set up, and Aaron was tinkering with it. Mooney tinkered with it.
I think Mooney and Aaron mostly.
Yeah.
It seems to hold the thing we were looking for, and what it seems to have achieved well is the tires.
Tire wear.
Yeah, they do not fall off. I mean, you can get tires every stint because fuel takes longer than tires, so it's nice to have a fresh set of rubber that lasts as well as it does on the car all the way to the end of the stint. So you're not saving anything by double stinting the tires, so I doubt anybody is doing it.
No one has.
Well, it feels really good.
Yeah, man, it's like butter through the bus stop too.
I can't hit the bus stop right.
Yeah. When you get it figured out, you'll be running in 45s.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, and Keegan P8 comes around in the international horseshoe there. Ooh, he's not going to be happy with that. He's been having some troubles. Got out in the marbles and just spun it around. That's P8. They're in front of us. Quite a ways in front of us, but not that far. Just a few laps. He keeps racing like that, we'll be right on him.
Well, yeah, he's on the same lap as Michael Rowell and Caitlin.
Yeah, Michael Rowell, Keegan, and Caitlin are all, and now Racers Anonymous. So all 4 drivers right in front of us, and we're gaining. So maybe there's a chance for a top 10 here. We'll just keep it rolling, keep it smooth.
We got some pretty fast guys coming up.
Yep. Got some good driving. We got one in the car right now.
Who? Where?
Yes, we do.
Get him out here.
How are we doing on fuel?
I got 10 laps.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, that was a big mistake.
Watch the marbles on your exit. Okay. Yeah, a lot
That'll
of
make
marbles
up
over there.
That'll make up for the 46.8 last lap.
It's all right. Maybe you found a new way to go through the corner to get a 46.7.
No. No, I am 3/10 off now.
It's all right. Don't worry about your lap times. Just keep it clean.
See, that's something I have a bad habit of, is looking down to see something irrelevant at the wrong time. Like you mentioned fuel, and I looked down fuel as I was heading into the horseshoe.
Yeah.
Instead of
have
waiting.
asked you. I should have asked you
Well-
on the super speedway.
Well, no, I mean, I look at the wrong times and stuff like that.
Well, I could ask at the right time. Might help.
Are you doing a horseshoe in third? Maybe that's my problem. Should I be in fourth?
No, I'm I was doing the horseshoe in first.
Not the horseshoe. Not the horseshoe. I'm sorry, bus stop.
Bus stop, enter in fourth, exit in third.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Aaron was just coasting through in fourth.
The bus stop, commonly known as the bus stop, now known as the Le Mans chicane.
No, it'll always be the bus stop.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It's just that that's what they've dubbed it.
Did they really? Just this year?
Last year. What's up, Markred?
Hey, how you guys doing?
So far, doing all right.
The missile.
You got the
Hey.
you got the shop open over there?
Yeah, we're open.
Somebody's got to wake up at 4 a.m. and go to work, right?
Exactly. I was just talking to Matt, and I was like, oh yeah, they're doing the 24th. So I had to peek in and see how you guys are doing.
Well, we're in P14 right now. Jeff Wyatt behind the wheel, putting down some really quick laps.
I think the last time I saw, I think it was P18 or P14. Fabulous.
Yeah, we've been up as high as 8th. We've had a couple laps we may have wanted to redo.
It happens.
Yeah. But, doing really good right now, gaining on the field in front of us, but still 8.5 hours to go. Nothing has settled. Nothing is over at this point. I don't even think the fat lady has woken up yet.
Yeah.
I'm watching Aaron scream. Looks like Jeff's just doing a Sunday drive by himself.
At the moment,
Yeah,
he's out there
pretty
clear.
much.
Yeah, he's got 7 seconds in front and 4 seconds behind. So just running clean
Hey.
laps.
Doesn't say that's pretty much no pressure. Just drive.
Got a caution ahead of you.
Caution,
33
right around the
is
corner.
on the track.
I got him.
Okay.
And that was the car one spot behind us in White Raft Racing Esports, so we are definitely gaining on that team. 13 seconds lost on their error.
Out.
And that's
Ouch.
if they didn't hit anything. Let's check the replay.
He was on the
I'm still
inside. I don't
thinking-
think he hit anything.
Oh, you got car contact. But yeah, just a little front end contact with another car.
I still think Aaron's spin out yesterday was like the save of the race. Didn't touch anything.
Yeah. Oh, that 20 minutes in the pits to fix the car will kill you.
That's what it was. That rear end of that Ferrari is 20 minutes.
I don't know. I know we've had a couple incidents where, we were multiple laps down to a car and they had an incident and we got in front of them. So
Nice.
anything can happen at this point. These guys. There's a pack of drivers now. There's 5 drivers on the same lap, just a couple laps in front of us.
Yeah, I want to get to that lap. Get there with them.
Yeah, that's just keep pushing. You're getting there. 2 seconds at a time. You're getting there.
Well, I'm gonna get back to work and I'll keep checking in with you guys.
All right, Mike.
All right.
All right.
Have a good day over there. Put us up on a TV.
I see
on
that.
this, put us up on the TV from the stream. Go check it out. tv.bigwizurd.com.
I wish I had a freaking smart TV I could stream it.
All right, man. Take care.
See you guys later.
We do have a few viewers in the early morning hours. Vincent has us up in the shop. All right, now that you're on the super speedway, how's your fuel?
6.7 laps.
Okay. Check it when you get past the bus stop. See if you can go 6 or 7. Ooh, a car in front of us has gone off. Let's see what happened. Oh, he just went off. Well, I guess that doesn't
People are
help
getting
us
tired.
enough. That doesn't help us enough. He went off on the exit of the bus stop, just kind of went off and got back going again. Lost a couple seconds, but Teddy Rust. I think
Showing
it
6.3 laps of fuel from now, according to RaceLab.
Okay, you should be able to do your six laps to go. Nothing back yet from Mooney. I texted him.
I think we may need to just give them a phone call and let their phone wake them up.
I need to get everybody's phone numbers, by the way. I thought about that yesterday. Didn't do it.
I could text.
I-
I could text Bonnie.
I didn't even know any of y'all had my number.
I didn't know either. We must have done it when we were trying to plan that trip to Vegas.
I know Chip does, but I didn't think anybody else.
Do you need a break on the spotting there, Jeff, or what are we?
No, I'm a
Who's driving
I'm-
after? Who's driving after Jeff?
Mooney.
I think oh, is it? I thought it was JP.
No, I'm done.
God, this feels slow getting into one.
Just keep it rolling. You're doing fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but that just felt slow.
Well, you're still going faster into one than the guys in front of you and behind you, so keep it rolling.
The crap is my dog barking at? Alright, is this guy gonna be nice or?
Richard Castle. Wasn't he a famous author?
I wouldn't know. I don't read.
There was a TV show called Castle. He was an author that went and did police drama.
That was CASTLE, wasn't it?
I know.
Oh, okay.
But his name was Richard Castle, and that's who's in front of you. Unless that guy's Richard Cassell.
Maybe. All right, see what happens.
What did you just do?
Oh, he's not going to give me a break.
going wide.
Yeah. What he does if I show him.
Well, that worked. Okay, Mooney's coming soon. Coming
About
soon
a
to
2 lap.
You got a full stint left, so.
Yeah.
But he'll be in here shortly.
All right, I got 2.4. 0.3. .2 laps from here, so
Probably ought to go with 2 then.
yeah.
Yeah, just as you passed pit entrance, it showed 2.
No, you're okay. Okay, if you got 2.2, you're good.
Well, race lab showing 2.2.
Someone bellowed.
Hey, Mooney.
Hey.
How's the crew chief
Morning.
doing?
We've been having to put our own gas in
I
tires.
know, it was terrible. We had to put our own gas in the car.
Yeah. And we missed it once. I pitted. It didn't fill it up, and I ran out of gas as I came out of the pits.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So we're glad you're back. Did you get some rest?
But
He's quiet now.
move him down to the sleeping room.
Oh, I'm awake. Leave me alone with that. I was getting instructions from the wife.
Let's see where he's at here. Coming out of the bus stop.
I'm showing 1.4.
Next time by.
Well, I'm showing 1.2.
Yep, I get one more.
You're gonna. Okay, you may need to lift a little bit, or just a little bit. Run it nice and smooth, because you'll be running out right here as you go in the next time.
Yep.
The 22. Come on, hit something hard. Oh yeah, he's gonna hit hard. Yes! The 22 has slammed the inside wall. in the bus stop. That is going to put him down. Oh, and he pulls right out in front of another car. Holy cow, he pulled out in front of P4. Oh, my goodness.
Sounds like you're watching an exciting race, Ron.
Oh, man. He crashes again.
Is this a driver's change
No,
point? Or is
No.
this, okay.
I missed mine.
Oh, my goodness. Holy cow.
Yeah, Ron did another stint. A fuel
Okay.
stint.
Wow, let's hope the 22 parks it and calls it a night. Man.
No, he won't.
I don't know, he's on the track. How could he be going with that? He had to have huge damage. He hit the front end doesn't even look like it's got any damage on it. What do they got? Some kind of cheat thing on there? Car looks perfect. He just tagged the wall at full tilt. Oh, that's because that was the 68, not the 22. My bad. Another pink Porsche. Man, almost. We almost got one. We almost caught a break.
Nice top there, Jay. Wyatt.
Jeff in for
All
fuel
right.
and tires and a tear off. Car's
They
down
dropped
to
me. Isn't
Jeff's.
that the cue to go?
Well, you gotta
Come
wait
on.
for the fuel to go in.
No.
There's that fuel thing.
Lord.
Yeah, they got 3 spoons out there with 2 guys
Yeah, I think you're right.
putting the fuel in the car.
40.6 seconds.
You got your pit limiter on?
Yep. I don't know where to take it off. I think the crew chief can tell me.
All the way when you hit the green
Yeah,
cone.
you gotta go. Yeah, you go all the way out.
Trust me.
Right there.
Nope, right
There
there.
you go.
Yeah. Jeff back on the racetrack, still P14, no change of position. The overall leader going by on the inside into the International Horseshoe. He is being followed by P6 on the racetrack, the number 125, also in a Ferrari. The Ferraris had the domination going early on, but now only out front, followed by a BMW and a Porsche at this point.
Don't forget to put gas in it, Mooney, for yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Did you get some good rest, Mooney?
I think the hard part is I don't think I got it, normal rest. So the body's going, wait a minute, what are you doing awake at this moment? You need at least another 30, 40 days.
Hours. Well, somehow the 777 is back on the racetrack. Maybe they went and took a nap. Maybe they've got, maybe they have an agenda. 361 laps down.
Hey, there's time.
Yeah. He's got 70 laps to the next car for a position of 42nd to 41st.
Why would they be back out here?
He wiped out P2 early on in the race intentionally. So why is this guy even on the racetrack? He should be removed from the entire sim, never allowed to race again. Why would you take out P2?
There are only 10 cars officially done.
Well, yeah, he was one of them, and now he's back.
Well, no, I'm saying that have the checkered flag. He's just not in. Like car 28, there's no one in the car on the track.
Right. Yeah, I'm seeing
So
that for a lot of cars. But I don't have the flags you do. But
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to can you do the rest of the screwing for him?
Yeah, I'm
I have
good.
not. I have not slept.
Okay, can you give me 30 seconds for a restroom? Because I woke up and came and sat
Yeah.
down in the seat.
Yeah.
And
go
then,
ahead.
yeah, I can do for that.
And then because Aaron and TJ want to come in, so I'll pop out of this.
Okay. Yeah, give me 30 seconds.
Yep.
All right, there's an X.
Don't do that again.
Well, I was watching the leader, and I'm like, how is he getting in that so deep? I will try that again.
Okay, you're running really good laps, Jeff. Just run your laps.
Yeah.
You've been running some awesome times out there. Just keep it moving. And you had cold tires when you tried that. Just so you know, the barber shop in New York City is all rooting for you, Jeff.
Okay, well, they got to watch me do that.
Well, they didn't see
You have
much
to
of
go
it.
into the inside. Go ahead, you can have it.
Watch some marbles.
I'll follow sixth place.
Well, you were all by yourself before your pit stop. Now you're with a bunch of cars. So.
Yeah, that's all right.
The guy behind you is actually fairly quick, but they've had some trouble. So he doesn't seem to be a problem driver. Just know that he's probably not going to go away.
Yeah.
Taco Bell is going high.
Yeah.
He's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna have enough up there. A little more draft help. He's nowhere near us in the point in the spread of things. So
No, that's why I lifted just a little, let him go on.
yeah, he's 3 laps behind us. Don't worry about it. Actually, I'm going to have to leave you guys here in a few minutes. I have to run over and do some stuff.
Okay. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for doing that other stint.
Yeah. 68 still struggling. Oh, he never even went in to get fixed. He's still got that broken car and he's out there. 30th place in the 68 car. Not having a good time. Alright, yeah, I'm going to go mute. I got to go see what's going on upstairs, and then I've got to go do some errands, and I'll be back. But it'll be a little while. Probably be a couple hours.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, Ron.
Yeah, I'll leave the stream running, and if you guys want the voice out of the pit box, you can move him up. Somebody with admin rights like Mooney or Aaron can move him up out of the room. You just move the broadcaster.
Okay.
Click on this little button and put it on. Why? Okay. I have race control commands.
What does that mean?
I'm here. You can take off. It was supposed to be a joke that I turned on crew chief and.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna go. I guess Aaron and TJ should be back soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna go jump in the shower and try to keep my eyes open.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks,
All
JP.
right.
We'll see you.
We'll see you
See
later. I'll pop back in later.
Okie doke.
My first stint, I barely saw another car. This time I'm in solid traffic.
Technically, that's the car. The car in front of you is the car that's literally right behind us.
Yeah.
So, no worry on having to get around them, but gosh, I just checked, Wyatt. You've got one incident point.
Yep. 1X a while ago. You missed it. I totally blew the bus stop.
Okay.
I mean, like drove through the middle of it. I was trying something and it did not work.
Okay. Now, for some reason, you have this 26 trying to get around you like he's
Yeah, I
quicker
see that.
than you. And he's looking.
I'm
He's
not
there.
letting him have it. You want it that bad, you can have it.
Well, I'm recognizing the car and everything, and they were quicker, and they were in front of us, but they ain't in front of us now. So obviously, stuff has happened while I was like asleep to the world.
Yeah,
It
that guy in that
looked like he-
BMW is fast.
Yeah. Well, the team I know that was quick and earlier, so I know that they can. The team can be quick. I just don't know why they are behind. Okay, Pig the cat. What do you need that you've literally climbed on the Bassett? Okay,
Look at
they're
this.
all.
They're fighting up here.
Someone squeezed and didn't give enough room. What I was saying was, it looked like you're actually doing well enough. You're pulling away from the car that's behind you. You're not driving up on the cars in front of you.
Well, that's it. I was having some good laps a while ago, but now with this traffic.
by the looks of it, that BMW is quicker than the 6th place car right now
Yeah.
that is chasing it. And both of them are faster than the cars in front of them, so it's just
Yeah.
people realizing that just because of position does not mean they are fast, and they need to just maybe drive smarter.
Good Lord. Yeah, that guy's holding up a bunch of.
No.
I didn't know if he let me have that or not.
No. I wasn't sure at the last moment. No.
That's I was ready to go through there too wide.
Okay, you look good for 1 second. I have to
Yeah, no, I'm good.
extricate a cat from the room. 2 seconds. The difference between a cat trying to crawl into your lap and 2 big dogs is the big dogs are probably more annoying, but
Oh, they leave me alone. They were barking a minute ago at something.
cat's got a little bit more of a hard head to him. Throw him halfway across the room. Time to leave, Tig, and he still goes, no, but I'm not done yet. Okay, yes, you are definitely pulling away from the cars behind you. You are catching the car in front of you, for sure, and still other cars in front of them. So you're doing nice laps here.
I don't know if I'm faster than this guy. I don't know if I want to try to pass him.
You are. It looks like you are. If you get the opportunity, go around them, but you don't.
I mean, I feel like. Whoa. There's places that I'm definitely faster.
Yeah. Well, if you find the spot to get around him clean, you'll go away from. You'll leave him in your dust. So if you find the spot, if you get a run here and want to make the. You're even with him. He's braking. You've got the corner.
I guess I'll see if I can pull away from him now.
Well, the thing is, he's going to have actually even more distance than what you did to the bus stop to be on your bumper.
Yeah.
Just stay to the low side. You'll have the preferred line into the corner here. He's hanging back off the back corner. He's braking. You have the corner, take it as you need it.
Except I'm out of control. Freaking locked up. I've not locked up going into that corner all race. Crap.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't cost us an X somehow.
Okay.
Just some track position.
Not that much track position.
Yeah, we're okay.
So,
Yeah, I still see him up there.
okay. That was borderline 18 laps. So just keep running nice smooth laps. White and green Porsche behind you is thinking he can chase you down again. Didn't they do something with some of the track conditions with one of the recent updates? I'm wondering if you run over into the quote-unquote marble area that you actually get a little bit of a buildup on your tires now.
I don't know.
Down to the marbles. Nice bus stop though.
Still 3/10 off my time.
Three-tenths is fine. 30 seconds, that would be a bigger.
Yeah. Let me have it. He went up way high.
Yeah, he was. I think he overran the corner. He's staying up there. Yeah, I was just falling behind him, go through the bus stop, and get him on the way out.
Yeah.
You two is inside. You're only even with him. He's back off. You're clear.
I'm back up to my blue and white Porsche.
Yeah, and he's not fighting you back, so just keep running. Nice line. He's in a spot. He's a little bit quicker on this section of the track. Stay in the spot that you're at. Don't give him the bottom line.
Yeah, I'm faster than that Lambo through the infield.
Yeah.
God, he's got some top speed though.
There's a ton of them in the whole race that have been. They're quick up there, but they can't compete on the bottom, you know, in the infield. So.
And I screw up turn one.
You're side by side with them.
Like,
As long as you guys enjoy racing each other and don't hit each other, you're fine.
yeah, I ain't worried about it.
You guys are pulling away from the car behind you, so if you decide to ever actually finish the pass on him,
Oh, I got about 14 more laps.
I was going to let you know as we went past the pits there, but you're all right.
Ah,
He's hitting.
yep.
And you are at 14.1 right there, so you have 14 laps. in case anyone was wanting to know, it is 6 a.m. in the stem. Temp is 64, track temp 65. Clear, even though it's still dark a little bit. Gentle 7-mile-an-hour wind.
Who's driving?
Wyatt's driving.
How you guys doing? How's it going for you?
Oh, Chris, darling.
Oh, what's up, Jeff? I don't want to mess you up.
Oh,
If anyone's going to mess him up, it'll be so far himself.
Yeah, we started this morning.
Started this morning.
Yeah.
That discuss sounded like you started this morning, but you've had issues.
Well, no, our car has no damage. We've hit nothing. I had a bad qualifying lap. I started 16th in the GTP. I got us up to like 7th, and then we swapped drivers because Ben had to do his hours early, and Ben sped on pit road, so we had to pit for a lap. So
yeah.
we're 2 laps down because Ben didn't run any practice laps, so he was going really slow. But I mean, I don't know. We're 2 hours in, so it's not too big of a deal.
It could be worse. He could have sped on serving his penalty and gone back in again.
Oh, for sure. It's just unfortunate. We definitely, between the 5 of us, we probably had top 3 pace for sure.
So
we just gotta wait.
What you said? 2-3 hours in?
Yeah, we're literally 2 hours and 15 minutes in.
You've got tons of time to catch up anything that you have.
I couldn't get my stream working. I gotta have one of you guys that streams all the time sometime get in and show me how to set all that up. I couldn't get it to work.
Well, the guy that had the really nice stream recently, and Wyatt has a good stream whenever he does it, is the pro Chip Hansen,
Oh, Chip has a good stream?
He just did a test one not too long ago, and even it looked fabulous,
I mean, he is a producer, right?
He is, he does direct stuff like that, right?
He's only, what's he got, doesn't he have a few, what the hell awards does he have?
He's
the Grammy?
Three-time Emmy winner.
Yeah, so if anybody's going to have a good stream, it's probably going to be him, right? Because he's not going to have a crappy one.
Right. Okay.
Man, those guys behind you, drivers.
They may have, because
green Porsche.
Well, maybe he's pushing because he's maybe pushing because of that guy that you just let by.
Yeah, well, that was second overall. But I mean, the green Porsche, I had run away from, and now he's chasing me down.
Let's see, where's he at? He only has a lap or 2 left on fuel, so he could be quick just because they finally have no fuel, and they're quick on the infield now because of that. They are literally on lap 30, so they will be pitting.
And I'm not that far off. Yeah, see you, Chris. Hey, who all's driving with?
Me, Ben, Martin, Randy McCanney, who races Thursdays with us sometimes, and Devin Pirog.
Oh, okay.
And real ragtag bunch of guys.
Well, do you need luck, or are you guys good? Because if you're good, we need some of our own luck. But if you're terrible, we'll give you some.
I'll send some of our luck your way, because at this point we're just kind of holding on for the graveyard shift when all the problems start happening for everybody.
All right. Don't give us any luck. We won't give you any of ours either.
I'll give you all mine. I don't care. Good luck. I don't know. I'll check in later with you guys.
All right. See ya.
Later.
They did not pit. They must.
Well, I've opened back up from him a little bit too.
Yeah.
So. And that was not a good lap for 48.1.
No, that's a fine lap. That's within an average of
Oh,
what
that's
we've been doing.
That's when I pulled over and let this guy by.
Yeah. Well, Don't worry. We're not worried about lap times. We're still just maintain as well as we can, keep the car clean. From what I can tell, there's been no damage while I was snoozing, so.
Yeah, I don't know what all happened overnight.
Well, let's see, I left Aaron and JP, so if you came in with them still in the car and there was nothing exciting to be said, there's literally been, like, knock on wood, no damage to the car the whole race.
Who have we caught here? 30th? Okay.
Yes, you caught 30th. As Ron said earlier, this must be Roger Moore's brother.
Respect the meatball on his wing. That's
Yeah.
good.
They want you to respect the meatball, but they won't always give you room to make the pass, so.
Oh, he's going in.
They're going in, so. And so did the other Porsche behind you, so you have a ton of space now. You have nothing in the rearview mirror to worry about.
It only took me, what, 20 laps to catch back up to this Porsche?
Okay. But you were dealing with little minor things, and it wasn't a whole 20 laps. It was only about 10 and 12 laps. Not even that. Just felt longer because you were trying to get back what you sort of just gave up a little.
Oh, got connection.
Hey, that wasn't bad.
He must have light speed internet.
Oh, shut up. Anyone wanting to know, Lightspeed Technologies is where I get my internet, and I want anyone else to be able to compete with the fact that if I have an issue, I can literally go into the office and talk to anyone I want in the office, from tech to owner, to get my problem solved.
You've actually got light speed on this car, I think.
Yep.
Even if we don't have JNR on it, but that's okay.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll get it on there, and it'll be on there for the rest, the next endurance race.
What's next, Sebring?
I could look at the schedule right now, or I could help crew chief. I will check.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's in the team chat, but I would have to scroll up a bit to find it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No big deal. You're maintaining to the lap up car that is 10 seconds behind you. Yes, March 22nd weekend is Sebring.
All right, let's try this again.
He's braking, he's staying wide. Tucked in right behind you.
Now I'm gonna try not to wreck again. Seven laps.
Yes, 7 laps. It's on the outside of you. Just get it float up, get it in the corner. Nicely done. He must have respected the meatball because he didn't push it.
That was the other car.
I know, but he was still respecting it.
Oh man, why do I screw up when somebody's behind me?
Rip the mirror off. Don't look out the back. He was looking at trying to get back around you at the bus stop, so he squirreled it, trying to get going. Nice run through there. You're gonna let... Okay. He's on your outside. He is braking.
See, dadgummit, I get somebody behind me and it just
He's
freaking
on your
kills
inside.
me. I'm just gonna follow this guy before I mess something up.
Okay.
He's so slow through some of these sections, though. It kills me.
Five laps.
Okay.
4 laps. Turning nice smooth lines. That was a 46.8 on the last lap.
I was gonna say we're running 47s and better, so
Three more laps.
okay.
I'm not even going to ask if you want to get around this guy. Just
Yeah,
follow around.
no, I'm just following him. These lap times are good for me.
The only one on the track in the area that you're losing to is the car, 2 cars back from you.
Yeah, and that's like 4th place overall or something. isn't it?
Yes, yes. And you're not losing big time to him either. You're just,
Yeah, I think we'll be pitting before he gets to us.
yeah.
Oh, he went wide.
All right, well, you're to the inside of him. He's drifting in behind you. He's not race stupid, so he should be.
Yeah.
We should be fine. He braked a little late to what you were doing, but he stayed off of you.
I have not got through turn 1 clean with him behind me yet.
He is trying to get the run and move out. He is not quite even with you.
But I think I know what I've been doing wrong, so.
Okay. He is trying to slide in behind you. There you go.
Took 3 tries to pass that guy. Now I'm pitting in a lap.
2, but yeah, you should have low pressure on the fuel gauge.
Yeah, not this one, but next time by, right?
Correct.
Okay, he wants to come back.
Let him go, and because you got to
Yeah.
be ready for your pit this next time. You are pitting this next time by. Holy crap, we're making a driver change. Dang. Already?
Yeah, we are. Are you ready?
Well, let me see here. Yeah, I guess so. What's the worst can happen? Well, the worst is we could pull out, get creamed, and ruin the thing, but that's not going to happen. Or shouldn't happen.
Well, like you've been telling me, just clean laps.
And as I get in the car, make sure I double check ABS and stuff like that, so it's the way that I want it to feel.
I haven't touched anything.
Oh, I know, but it just creature comfort thing, you know.
You got tires and fuel and everything set?
Yeah. You're pitting this time.
Yep.
I think you have an alarm there, Wyatt.
Yeah. Oh, good. All right, are you in?
I'm in already.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll get you out of the pits, and then give me a minute.
Yeah. Why are we hitting again?
Huh?
Okay, there it goes. All right.
Bit limiter on.
Yep. That's why it won't go any faster than what I'm going right now.
Oh crap! I'm not live. The delay had me messed. All right, I'm caught up.
Yep, we're good.
Yeah,
We're good.
one. Yeah, I was gonna say one in, one back. Yeah, the guy behind you is way back or way down, a second back, and I will be right back.
Got it.
All right, I'm back. Doesn't look like a lot has changed.
No. Car behind us caught up because he was too close on the draft and got into the infield pretty good and
Oh,
got away from him.
well, we're on a lap all by ourselves.
Okay.
So, I will assume you were kind of like me and that you're good with or without somebody talking.
Yeah, no, either way, shit. It's been a little bit.
You're all right.
I even had to kill a little slowdown there, but that's all right. We're done.
Yep.
Hey, that's my first X in like 4 hours.
Yeah, we're good. We're only at 77.
Yep. Track temp's colder than what I've raced so far, so it's just wasn't ready for it. That's all. We're good. I'm fine. We didn't kill it. It was just a misjudge. Now, quit screwing up like that. Go get this guy back. Okay, got it.
There we go.
Who needs a crew chief when you crew chief for yourself like that?
Oh, yeah, that's the way I do it.
I got it.
Yeah, I saw that about the time you were already moving to avoid it.
No one around me.
Nope. Nobody close front or rear. Last lap was plenty fast. Oh, Ben's watching. Guess I should go to the stream and see if there are any comments or questions.
Yeah, why would you let Mooney go to bed with still being stuck as crew chief?
Now, how did you do that?
I was his crew chief, and I just got up and left after I told myself to make sure not to do that.
Oh, we got 6 people watching the stream. I don't know who all it is. Looks like it's...
Oh, we got another yellow flag. There he is.
Yep. I need to find a better camera view. Probably going to be the blimp.
Oh, great. Really? These guys haven't wrecked out yet?
What? Who?
Oh, the 22.
Oh, the 22. You're catching the 22. I never saw it.
And it's Cage who, doesn't matter how many laps down, he doesn't want me to get by him for whatever reason.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, Aaron.
Good morning, Aaron.
I know JP and I were going to give you crap about you leaving.
I've already heard it. Yeah.
It was fine. Actually, I guess let me go over here and become crew chief and go set everything. Oh, looks like you already did it.
Well, see, I was being a good crew chief, and I was still crew chief, and made sure it was all set.
Okay.
Yeah, I go to JP, I go, unfortunately, JP, you're going to have to be the one to set it. I can't, because Mooney, he went to go lay down, and I can't do nothing. So.
No. I had literally just told Jeff, because he said, well, how do you do something like that? Well, this is after you go, don't screw up and do something like that, and then you literally leave it checked.
Yeah, it totally happens.
It's probably happened to several teams.
It happens, and I go, and like I told JP, I go, when you can, down the back straights before or after the bus stop, you are gonna have to change it.
Yeah.
And so, and same thing with Ron, and so. Hey Jeff, how long after Ron got in the car did you get on?
Well, he ran a fuel run.
Oh.
I got on about 5 minutes after I was supposed to.
Okay.
But I didn't. I prepared for it to be a little bit earlier, but not that much earlier.
He goes, who's supposed to be next? And we're like, Jeff? And he goes, have you guys heard from Jeff? No.
Yeah, well.
And so.
My alarm went off while I was getting dressed downstairs.
Okay.
My wife was like, what time are you supposed to be there? I said, oh, it's going to be a while. She said, well, you got a text a minute ago. Oh.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah, I said I didn't expect it to be that far ahead.
Right. And that's like, Ron was like, do you want to do it or should I jump in the car? I'm like, it don't matter. That's fine. So, we just had to keep the car moving, that's it.
You had a 45.7? That's pretty
did.
strong. Pretty strong.
I was happy because it beat Tim's time.
Well, I had a couple of, I think, lower 46s, and I thought I was cooking, but no, man, that's strong.
Like I said, it made me happy because I'm like, yes, I beat Tim's time.
And I was asking JP earlier who did the setup on this car, and it was kind of you and Mooney, I guess, because it feels incredible.
It was still all of us, but the base, it mainly started as a McConey setup.
Okay.
And obviously, to tweak it to try to fit everybody,
Well, I liked it just like it was. I didn't touch brake bias, traction. I didn't touch anything.
That's awesome to hear. And so,
and I'm gonna run it Sunday night.
Definitely.
I guess we're doing this Sunday night, Lee.
Yeah, we'll be right back here on East to West on Bigg Wizurd TV. Check it out.
Yeah, if you hadn't got enough of this track, The guy behind you is gaining,
Yeah.
but he's 40 laps down, so.
So I suppose you guys heard JP's little Mooney mishap, right?
No.
Oh, you mean not getting gas?
Yeah,
Oh,
it didn't get fuel. Because I thought it was like when I was doing, I thought it was checked, and because that's what I told them. Like, you're gonna have to check your tires, you know, on all that. Well, like I said, I thought it was checked because I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
And he rolls out of pit road, makes it past the pit wall, and basically dies in like turn 4. So he had to tow, and I'm like, oh, all
He's
right.
not looking. He's not looking yet, Mooney. He's looking high. He's not there. He's at your rear, at your door, beside you. And now if you can't see him, we've got a problem.
got it. I can't see it.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, no, I
All right.
could.
Okay, I was going to say, he's fully in front of you, so. All right, 3 seconds back to the next guy who's also many laps down. The lap was a 47.2 though. That's good. Oh wait, I don't get my Race Labs fuel strategy when I'm not driving.
Correct. We won't see that if you're not in the car. So I've had to do, when I do it, I've been having to do everything off the black box.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
So
Well, Aaron, I would ask you to come run Sunday nights with us, but not if you're this fast. I don't think I want you to.
yeah. Yes. I put her food up because Dummy was still down here eating. Wow.
Man, that Ferrari's got to jump out of the corner.
Yeah, there's something about those Ferraris here. I've noticed that.
I mean, this guy, well, man, he stayed with it that time. Coming out at 6, he just took off. Aaron, you missed it. Took me 3 passes to get by a guy. I passed him and then I spun in one. I chased him back down. I passed him, and I almost slid out in turn 1. And I finally got past him third time.
Glad you got past him.
It was like, man,
Uh,
I could not make turn 1 with that guy behind me. Door, he's backing out. Well, he's back. Clear, you're clear. Thought he was going to completely back out, and then he faked me a little bit. Now, if you're lucky, the 22 will take out the 7 in front of you, and you won't have to fool with either one of them.
No, it's Cage. He's bad medicine for me, but he's not been, he won't do something like that. He'll just save that for,
He's not their wrecking ball.
He's not a wrecking ball. He's just bad juju.
I think he was more careless, is what it was. Not
I thought the
necessarily
22 is the one y'all said had been hitting everything.
He has had
Mooney.
issues with other drivers, but he's just, I'm not saying he's a bad driver because they've been quick. He's just some bad juju around him,
Oh wow!
Someone needs to sprinkle some, sea salt on the hood of his car, so.
The iRacing is broadcasting probably their top split for the Daytona 24.
Is it at least a mixed class?
Yes, it is. And then they have the fancy labels on the side there, and Williams Esports, Play Seat, Drago Racing, GTP, VRS, Belanda, Apex One. Thing is, they still have 21 hours left in their split.
Were you here when Chris Darling was here? Chris Darling came in a little while ago. They started this morning.
No, I didn't.
He said they started this morning. Wonder how Buckeye Endurance is doing. Wow, I can't read that. Looks like they're 13th.
Come on, you don't need to stop that much, General.
That's that Porsche. It took me 3 times to pass.
They've changed drivers.
We're under 7 hours to go. Well, wait, I don't know. Sim racing apps, I don't know if I can trust it. Its door. Good job. Nice pass with a 46.6.
Thank you.
Hey Mooney, Tasha says good morning.
Good morning, Miss Who Trips Over Dog. She no longer is going to speak kindly to me.
She goes, hey asshole, I was trying to be nice. Can you hear her? Mooney, did you hear that?
No, I did not.
Oh. She goes, I know the combination to make somebody sleep for a very long time. And get away with it.
And get away with it, yeah. I live with one of those also.
She was one of those also. So you're saying it's gonna be worse if they team up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She goes, oh yeah. Oh.
Alright, I feel happy. I got my 45. Did I get a 45? No, I got a 46. Damn it.
46.3. Very low 46. There you go. Asshole. I had to put her collar on up there.
Yeah, there you go.
It was up on bed. On her bed. Somehow it came up.
You're clear.
Surprise.
Up, he's coming back. He's at your. He backed out.
Oh, there's a cone.
What you got against the cones?
He's always got
Outside.
everything against cones.
I know.
They're not flashing. What are you talking about?
He's outside, clear.
Like that? Racetrack lights. So the because they still need racetrack lights. So these cars, these race. Because these cars don't just drive straight left circles. These ones take right. And they need headlights.
Because they race in the dark.
They're yes and
Yeah.
no. Here,
Yeah, you're running away from him now.
Oh, good.
Yeah? Because that's part of the track. They have it's okay, just watch. I'll show you this side too. See, the infield is that's all it.
Oh, he's hanging tough, about 3/4 of a second back.
What are you making? I did have a breakfast sandwich at 6 o'clock this morning already. And there's a big pond. They consider it a lake. Yeah, they consider that a lake inside Daytona racetrack. Oh, I know. Are you mad at Mama? Why be an asshole? But yeah.
God dang it.
You all right?
I know. I just tried to make that just too perfect. Should have just.
And then turn 1, it'll be gone by the time we get there.
How the other boys are doing.
Did I see a car over in the grass?
Probably. 10th place is having some issues there.
Thought he was going on one of Aaron's infield sightseeing trips.
Did you ever tell Jeff about that?
No, I have not told Jeff that.
So just where the fence is coming out of 5 into 6 there after the seat, you take that left right there, you can drive through the fence and you can drive on the road back there. I found out the hard way.
I was gonna say, how did you figure that out?
I was trying to go full speed through the kink on a full load, cold tires, and I looped it. I went through the fence, and you can drive back by the bathroom back there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Huh.
Tasha knows what not to do on the racetrack. And then I showed Mooney, and he's like, "Oh."
Well, let's don't do that right now.
No, not right now, anyways.
Yeah.
Good luck,
10th,
Mooney.
10th place car's in the pit. I think probably damaged. Go look at him.
Brothers.
Teddy Rust.
If you turn left where I was just came through that corner, you can get into some of the infield in there, campground area stuff.
Yeah, he's got quite a bit of rear end damage in the pits. I gotta find you again. There you are.
Hopefully I'm still on the track for you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he.
I see pieces. Oh God, I came back. You guys see me?
Yeah? What?
Okay. Oh no, because on my end, everyone blinked. I had no one on the track.
Oh. No, you're good.
Tim did that a couple times when I was spotting for him. Yeah, it just said abnormal lap discontinuity.
Yeah.
But yeah, Teddy's pretty well damaged in the left rear there. I'm looking at it right now.
He's back on track.
No, he's not.
Oh, I thought that was him that just came out of the pit.
Well, I'm looking at it live right now, so
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, nothing yet. We're still down 3 from him.
We got about 9 more laps.
Yeah.
Who drives after you?
Me. Yeah, I jumped in after Mooney does. Oh Lord, I gotta listen to that guy lie to me again?
Which guy?
Tim. So in one of the
Is he here to lie to you yet?
No.
Has he lied to you yet this race?
This race, no, he hasn't spotted for me yet.
Outside.
I'm still not gonna forget it because we were in LMP2s where it was the last pit stop. Hey, yeah, you have enough fuel. Tim, are you sure?
Yeah, rust is still dropping.
I did finish the race. Yeah. Because I had to.
Whatever, don't sensationalize it. It was fine. God,
Tim's here now. He's like, it was fine. He's sticking up for you, Tim.
yeah.
No, she's actually sticking up for you. She's like, did you run out of gas? No. Then he didn't lie to you.
That's right. That's right.
So she's sticking up for you.
Alright.
We're going to get a spot here.
Yeah, the Bash brothers are still on pit road. So, Mr. Teddy is still sitting there. Oh.
Third place.
My spotter's still. Get that effer out of the way. Oh Lord. They must have a lot of damage that they're trying to fix.
Oh, well.
They're still sitting there.
Still showing at 14th, but
No, the Bash brothers are still sitting on pit road.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
when we finish this lap, we'll pass them.
crew chief said 13th, but everything else is
Okay,
showing
well,
14th.
which makes sense because if they're still sitting there, yeah.
We passed them for the position. Crew chief is correct. Scoring total won't be right until we cross the line.
Following lap, correct.
Because of where they qualified sitting on pit road.
This guy's making a run. Nope. He just won't go away.
Nice lap there, buddy.
46-1. Good job.
I'm trying to get my 45, damn it.
Don't worry about getting a 45. Just keep the car clean.
I'm doing that, too. You can't turn a 45 without doing it nice and clean and nice driving. I'm just not pushing it. I'm just going, it's been infield. I've had it up. It's just I don't have the draft help on the speedway to keep it.
I was usually up in the infield and on the big oval part. I lost it because I could hold it till the bus stop, and then I lost it coming out of the bus stop.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened? I fell asleep here for a minute, and the guy's nowhere near you in the back anymore.
Yeah, he went in the pit last
Oh,
lap.
oh, okay. Say, I didn't catch that. You got about 7 laps left, 7.2.
Why? Okay.
Yep, 7 more.
Valid.
46.028.
Nice job there, Mooney.
Oh,
come on, dude.
But if you do it that way, the only real thing that would be higher would be your sausages. But if you look at what the bag size says for it. But
that was not intentional. I did not see him on my screen. I'm going to have to.
didn't see. Okay.
No, everyone blinked out from my side. So no, I did not see him, and then all of a sudden he was in front of me. So
I don't think he got the message.
I've got no internet. Get out of my way.
I don't know what that guy's talking about.
He's upset about a prior wreck from
Yeah.
Hill's Land.
Right.
You know what's nice about the daylight now? You don't have to see everyone's freaking flashing headlights from like half the track.
Bro. The sky's kind of hazy. The blimp view isn't as good as it was. Yeah, you may be blinking a little bit.
It's not too terrible though.
No. Well, I'll count you into this pit, and then I'm going to have to go. It sounds like there's enough other people around here.
Don't do what I did. Get out of crew chief.
I'm not in it now. I already got out.
Okay, so go do your waffles then. Okay.
Waffles sound good. Aaron, are you
Only
saying
on-
there's waffles at your place?
Yes, there's waffles at my place.
I would like a waffle.
Yeah, I guess I gotta keep the panda happy. Have waffles on my plate.
Just now see Mooney gave me a Discord note at 5:01 a.m. Yeah, that didn't wake me up.
I attempted. I didn't see him. Yeah, I may have somewhere, but I did not have a close reference to like text message you like Aaron did. So
I didn't know. I thought Chip was the only one that had my number. Which,
Well, Jeff Ron goes, I think I still have Jeff's number unless he changed it.
I hear the bedroom door open. My wife's coming in and she goes, I got a text message from Ron. They really need you at the moment. I'm like, okay. And then literally, as we're walking down the steps, my alarm went off. So I had it timed about right.
let's see how much fuel we got.
It says 3.9 currently for me.
Yeah, 3.8 laps.
Safe.
Yeah.
I think. No. Man, yeah, that Teddy Rust, whatever that team, they dropped all the way to 15.
Yeah, they got their damage fixed.
We're at 79 X's. We got 21 to go in 6 hours.
Okay. 4 an hour.
3.
We only have 3 instead of the normal 4. Okay.
Yeah. That's all right. Aaron only gets intentional X's.
I do apologize about that. He was making me mad.
No, I got lucky. I spun in turn 1 twice, and it didn't cost me either time.
Hey, Davey.
Yeah, you're catching Dave.
Where's the rest of the monkeys at?
So you think monkeys? I think Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah, I may have watched their show once or twice.
All right, let's see. We are checked fuel and a tear off and 4 new tires. And 2.5 laps.
I concur.
Everybody have their fair share part done.
As soon as you got yours done.
Okay.
Yes, everybody is green.
The entries list, there's a bunch of teams that don't. Oh, wait. Taco Hell on Wheels, where are they? Showing 1.5 right now. I'm wondering if you need to come in this time. 1.4.
That's what I did with JP at one point when it was.
Yeah,
like
you might ought to. It's down to 1.3. Unless you think you can save a ton, I think I'd come in. All right, then.
I knew he would stay out.
Well, it's short now.
The
You
Mooney
you can
call.
coast it in. You can coast it in from there.
Yeah, it was 1.1 crossed.
Yeah, he's solid. You can go full throttle. Trust me, I'm the fuel guy, according to
Yeah,
Aaron.
right. Right. Say Mooney has run out of fuel more times than anybody I've ever raced with.
So I know exactly how far I need to go to run out.
And 6
Is
seconds.
this driver change time, or we got another?
He should have one more.
All right.
6 seconds ahead and behind you, so.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
Go drink more
Okay.
coffee, Tim.
What was that?
I said go drink more coffee.
Or bourbon, either one.
No bourbon.
Or together. Or together.
No, you guys are all supportive. I love you.
Love you too, Tim. You got the supportive drinking team.
So is this driver change, am I out?
No,
Did-
well, I mean, I guess
No.
you could. I guess you could be, but
I was gonna say
Oh.
it shouldn't be driver change. This is
Okay.
your first stint in your 2.
Okay. All right. All right.
I mean, if you want out, Aaron may be ready.
Yeah, if you want.
No, I don't. I just was double checking. That was.
All right. Get her woed up. Limiter.
Oh, look. I pulled in, and it's still running.
Yeah, I don't take. I'm too conservative with fuel.
I am too at times.
JP, I would have had come in. Ron, I would have had come in.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jeff, I would have had come in. Aaron, I would have said stay out, and TJ would have said stay out.
Heck, didn't I basically save an entire lap of fuel?
Yeah, and that's why I would leave you out. TJ, because he'd be going so freaking fast, you couldn't stop him anyway, so he'll roll halfway to the.
You know, heck, I was running 46s and I backed it off to high 47s to save the lap and drafting, and yeah.
Should be clear. Getting on back on track. All right. Well, I've got to step away for a little bit. I'll check back in after a while, y'all.
All right, we'll see you later, Jeff.
Did I get those 2 cones?
I didn't even look. Next car back is 6.
Okay.
So you got space.
Not that I can just catch him in a corner or two, but how far to the next car?
So the next car, he is. Oh, on the one ahead of us, he's 2 laps. So
2 laps. So okay. So I got a bit to go to catch him. Got it.
And where you are compared to he's coming across the line.
Okay.
Right now. So yeah, you're coming out of 4 or big oval 4. He was going into turn 4.
Got it. So on the schedule, all we have is me finishing, you a double stint, and TJ a double stint. But we have more time than that, right?
Yeah, there should be. Well, yeah, there'll be a good stint and a half left. Because with this, we've been getting about, what, 55 minutes per stint?
Probably.
Okay.
I kept meaning to check, but I've not actually looked.
So just say roughly 55 minutes a stint. Let me just... it roughly leaves about 2 stints left, really. Roughly.
What do you think of where we at with, like, sort of breaking it down between EJU and myself? Are we sort of even?
Currently I'm at 120. Tim is at 50. And then yourself is at 154.
Okay, so
and the thing is, Tim was only scheduled for twice.
right, and we were both scheduled for 3, so
Correct.
I think we give TJ as much as he wants to wrap up. And if he needs a break for a stint and then throw him back in, I'd be fine with that.
I was gonna say, heck, if you wanted me to, I could run 3 stints. And then see what, if Tim wanted to run the possibly last 3.
Yeah.
I'm good with that. Like, I mean, I just don't want to,
Yeah.
I guess, hog it in a sense.
Well, right. No, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. I didn't realize I was that far out in front of everyone lap-wise.
So you and I are about the same.
Okay.
Because you and I, so this would be your 3rd time driving. And then when I get in after you, this stint from you will be my 3rd.
Right.
So
yeah, let's sort of throw it that way, see what TJ thinks.
right.
Because we also have the point of he's like being available for work and so far hasn't said, oh crap, so.
Yeah, you know.
But as long as he doesn't say, oh crap, we'll feed him some laps and.
Because there is 6 hours and 20 minutes left. But that's not including the rest of your 25 laps.
Yeah.
Well, with your 25 laps, it'll put it roughly about 5 hours and 30 minutes. So, in a sense, it would basically let him finish out, if that was the case.
I think it would be if you did just your regular 2 and then let him finish out that with 3. And if he feels up to it, I would suggest that.
We can do that. I'm cool with that. Like I said, we'll kind of leave it up to Tim.
Yeah.
And see what he says.
Did he go make waffles for everyone or something?
think they'd be cold by the time I get them, you get them.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he drank his bourbon and coffee.
Nah. He'll save that for the very end, but
The victory laps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we did that one. That's backwards.
Get back on the screen there. Oh, hello, Nolan. I believe I've ran against you.
Nolan?
In the car in front of us. He's not for position, but I do believe was quicker than that car with him earlier. So we're just going to just run laps and see.
I think I was running laps with him when I was drafting him for the longest time.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I know that one for sure. Oh, that's kind of neat. Max Verstappen is actually doing this iRacing 24 hours.
When you mean this, as in...
So I'm actually watching the actual top split.
Okay.
Daytona 24.
Okay.
And Max
and he's in the top. Because I was going to say, if he... I can understand him doing the event. But I was like, how did he get into a split where he's with us?
I don't know. No, he's... Oh, and what's even crazier? He's running in a BMW or a Mercedes.
Isn't that what he drives for work?
No.
No. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. He runs
Red Bull.
I should know though. Well, they don't really have a car out on the truck. They don't have a Red Bull car for these. So.
Oh, you blinked. On my screen, anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's driving in the Mercedes GT3. Coming to the line, you will have 22.22 laps.
Got it. Got it.
Use him as a fuel pig.
I can do that on the super speedways, on regular oval, but man, I've never been good at doing it in these things. Well, I know what to do. No problem.
It's labeled as a Red Bull Mercedes.
Okay.
So the crazy thing is that Sven Haas
Okay.
of Grid and Go is sitting P2 right now. Max is sitting P6.
Hey, hey, we're the monkeys.
Car behind you is 1.5 back.
Yeah, we just passed them in 6.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I know
No,
you
that's
said,
what I
hey,
was-
hey, where the monkeys at? Yeah.
We were coming up on him, and he knew that he had quicker behind him, and he just drifted wide, and we got around him
Okay.
real good. That was lazy. Don't do lazy. Got it.
Nice job there. 46. 086. I know it was probably draft help, but hey,
Oh no, the infield was nice. We still even made the pass,
yeah,
and we had a little draft help. Yeah, no,
that's
that
good.
only
was
way
good.
to grab the 45 right now. But you know,
I think that's how I got mine a little bit, but what's going on, Tyler? Wrong one. Ah. What's going on, Vincent?
How are you guys?
Managing.
we're not letting blue flags go by.
I wouldn't expect you to do anything else, Mooney.
Actually, I've even let lap down cars go by. I have killed a cone though, or two.
Several.
You were gaining on that Ferrari that was a lap up or lap set.
That's Lambo.
Lambo, sorry.
No, you're good. So the way it's set up is we can catch in the infield, but we lose a little bit on the big oval.
Okay, question for you, crew chief. Can I ride
Yeah.
close enough that I make him nervous and he drives into a wall and has to do repairs?
You could try, but I don't think he'll be phased.
I don't either. At this point, if you're phased,
Like I said, you can run right in his tracks, but I don't think he'll be phased.
he'll be phased if my internet blinks like that again.
If you want to phase them, always go to the inside, even if you can't pass, because then they're thinking about defending and they go offline, and it screws their rhythm up.
There you go, Mooney.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. Yeah. I was also asked to just sort of ride behind him on the street. At this point,
I basically told him to kind of fuel save, even though still push, fuel save, but yeah.
Use less because we're behind him, but yeah.
Yeah, you got to go as fast as you can, try to pass everyone, fuel save, and don't waste your tires. Of course, you gotta do that.
Yeah, what he said, Mooney.
Right, without wrecking, causing issues,
right,
or doing extra time in the pits. Yeah.
You stayed with him that time too.
I jump on here because the YouTube feed's about a minute behind.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, yeah, it's on. He did that on purpose. You gotta have that ability to mute Mooney when he goes rage and, you know. You gotta have that time delay. So we've been running with 8th. We're catching 9th. I mean, just track position, not actually catching them. Can't complain, can't complain.
No, not at all. Car in front of is pitting, so heel toe heroes is pitting. Hey! Oh.
Hey, I made it. I'm in a special group.
You're in the 45 club.
I'm special.
17 laps.
I even was out of the throttle lifting to stay behind him.
I saw that. And the crazy thing is, you were still fuel saving while still behind him.
Yeah. See, did everything I was supposed to. Go fast.
Yeah,
fuel
you
save.
went fast.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Now, do it again. And again.
Several more times.
Yeah. Damn it. How many laps until he's got a pit?
He's at 7. You're at 13.
Oh, okay.
So you got to come in before he does anyways.
I got a blue flag warning. I'm like, who the heck could be catching? Oh, well, maybe the leader.
Nice bus stop. Or did you get one?
Should have been. No, it should have been better. I did get one there.
No, I was just saying you're still with them, so.
Oh yeah, I was actually trying to back out so I could see it a little bit better. One of those, if you adjust your timing, it adjusts your timing.
Yeah.
And I probably should have just fixed it a little bit better so that the bus stop was full go.
There you go, nice one.
I think I'll just do about 3/4 pedal on this.
Alright, so even though the leader was behind you, he came to pit road.
Yeah.
Somebody's off.
Yep.
Okay. Lap down car. Had me worried there for a second. It blinked right before the start-finish line, and you came right back before it came across the line.
For me, that was solid for change. So
you do have 13.
Why do I feel like Apollo 13 at the moment? We're in 13th place, 13 laps left to go.
I don't know. So even though you're with him, you guys are closing on the next place car too.
Okay.
I still hear the car running.
Well, I haven't run it out of gas yet.
I'm not gonna tell you to do that. The team is up to P13. We have 6 hours to go in the contest. We'll run the stream here for another hour or so, and then we'll switch over to part 4. Vincent wants to race next time. Let's see if we can go, now that I'm back in the booth, we'll go through the field here, see what's going on.
There you go, 45,999.
So I'm a multiple special.
Well, fuel saving.
Mooney with a quick lap. High Speed Terrapins up to P13. Fairly good lead on P14. That's White Raft Racing Esports. They've been back there behind us for many, many hours. Heel Toe Heroes was up front early on in the contest, but currently right 1 lap ahead of us now. 11 laps down to the leader. The leader is in between the two of us, so shows him 1 lap, even though it's kind of 1.5. And the ebb and flow as we slightly gain. Last lap we picked up a second. This lap we're probably going to lose a second. We got to deal with traffic, changing temperatures, changing conditions. We got 65-degree track temp. This might be, I would venture to guess that this is going to be the final dry, 100% dry 24 hours of Daytona that we're going to see in a while. By this time next year, they will have rain. Let's see how that works. You guys want me to go up to my own little booth while I do through the field?
Good.
No,
If you want.
I'm okay in here.
just
Mooney.
keep saying how good I'm doing. That'll be fine.
You do have 10 laps.
46.6. Mooney throwing him down.
And you both are closing in on the next lead lap car. Working together.
Left
Saving
Turn
fuel.
Motorsports still out front here in this flawless looking, no damage Ferrari 296. 3 laps on the field. Someone saying that the iRating matching system was done correctly in this split would be a liar. There's no way these guys are a full second faster than everyone else on the racetrack.
Well, somebody called him out on it too, Ron.
Yeah.
Like, it was a, what was it? Like 403 iRating setting down 45s?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's
Not
got,
just that, it was like his whole stint was like 45s.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, they're running 44s, and you know, it's if what you want to do was put your name on as the winner of the race, and all you want to do is go out there and run Sunday drive laps for yourself and win a race against 48 other guys that are trying everything they can do to get a clean race, then yeah, you've accomplished that. But saying that a 4,000 iRating driver can beat a 1,500 iRating driver doesn't say anything. Not to me. I mean, I get beat by 4,000 iRating drivers every Sunday in our league race. I don't have to come here and take that abuse.
It was 403.
I know, but he's actually a 4,000 iRating.
Right.
He's not a 400 iRating driver. He's a 4,000, and not only one of them, but all of them. Every driver on the team can run low 45s or 44s. So,
and that's what they've done.
Yeah, so there's no it's not even a competition.
No, it's like it, and they're ones that don't make it fun for the rest of us.
Well, and I don't understand how that can be fun for them. They have absolutely no competition at all. I mean, how can that even be enjoyable? I mean, it's like you know, winning the lottery by somebody giving you the numbers beforehand.
Right.
Of course, I don't know if I'd not take the money, and they're probably going to take the win. You know, they're not going to refuse the win, but they're obviously, you know, sandbagging. I would go as far as saying there's cheating involved in their iRating. Because there's no way possible.
Right.
Yeah, there's no way possible that the 400 iRating guy can go as fast as they can go. It's just not possible. So, but they are out front. The car is flawless. They've had no incident that we know of. And there's a lot of cars that have actually had a really clean race with no incidents.
He is on your inside, Mooney.
Team Blue Tape is another one. 3 laps off the lead, but still running really well and car in good shape.
Nice pass, Mooney.
Team Blue Tape, the Blue Boogaloo.
What, do we got another lap-up guy that I get to play with?
Yes. It's that PJ and Nolan, yes. You passed Keegan like it was no tomorrow. But, oh, they have damage. The 4 car does.
Well, let's go look. The 4 car was pretty quick earlier.
His nose is pretty caved in.
He's got a little wrinkle on it, maybe.
All right, come back here, Nolan.
Oh, yeah, he is.
He's got a good wrinkle, or a good cave in it.
Yeah, he's still out there trying. He just ran a 46.9, a 46.0 with the beat-up car. Keegan is actually putting some pressure on him, though, as they go into the bus stop here.
Come on, you can do that better. I know.
It's all right. Keep going. You got this. 7 to the line. 7.
7.
So Team Blue Tape in second. Wolfpack Motorsport Endurance Team. Another Ferrari back up into third.
These guys have been battling back and forth with, I believe, Lone Star Racing. Yeah, in the number 4 car, which is in 8th now. 9 laps off the lead. Of course, 3rd place is 4 laps off the lead. Wolfpack Motorsport, kind of cruising out there by himself. Fabio Galvao. His name's almost as hard to say as mine. And then the number 91. These guys have been quick all day too. They're up to P4, but have got a 2-lap gap between them and 3rd spot in front of them. 6 laps down to the leader. Still running some pretty good laps. Car looks pretty clean. I thought it was red, white, and blue when I was watching it in the nighttime, but it looks like it's red, white, and purple. It's got some blue on it.
Yeah, it's kind of like that periwinkle blue.
Yeah, he's got a couple different shades in there in that stripe.
Yeah, yeah.
He's coming up on car number 16. He's kind of tailing him through the infield here, through the kink. And he's in P18. He's going to let him go by here. Not sure if that was by choice or by design.
Mooney, you did pull away from Keegan by 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Yes.
So you have a gap.
RKE coming up on a car that was painted by Todd Schwartz. Zayed Nass, who's been having internet problems all night long. He was running up near the front, but has dropped the packet loss or something. I don't know what it was, but he just kind of vanishes off the track for a little while and then comes back. I'm not sure where they're from, but if your name is Zayed, it might be some other country. Have fun! He is running in P20. Old Zayed, he is 19 laps down.
Says he's from in the Plains.
In where? Plain States?
Plains. Basically where mine is, yeah.
Wow, the number 91 car just allowed. Whoa, 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 oh wow. There you go. That's how you get the spots away from him. You just wait for him to make some huge mistake in turn 1 and just drive right by. And that is P4, number 91 Porsche. The snowboard team Double D running the Texas Roadhouse sponsored Ferrari. They've been up and down through the order, but they have been doing really well, kind of climbing slowly through the charts. Up to P5 now. And holding his own against P4 at the moment. 20 seconds back. .586 has spun in the Ferrari in turn 1. A little overcooked that one, hit the marbles and slid off into the grass. No harm, no foul, I suppose. Let's go to P6 here. I don't know how to pronounce this one. Oh, that's Zayed having another internet issue. It keeps popping up on my screen. It looks like Shakif Racing. They're running the green T-Rex paint job in the 32 car. That is actually a paint job that's run in the WEC last year. It might have been an IMSA as well. I thought the one they had in IMSA was pink, though.
There is actually a green one for this year as well.
Okay. So it's been out there. It's been out there. It's a really popular paint. It's painted similar to a dinosaur here. and T-Rex with little tiny arms on the side. It looks pretty cool. The mouth on the front is similar to the look of the P-51 Mustang paint job. Isn't that a P-51? What was it? I don't know. There was a Mustang, a British aircraft from World War II that had tiger. It was a tiger shark, I believe. So it wasn't the Mustang. It would have been the tiger shark. And when you look at it,
P-51 did it too. Yeah.
It looks real similar to that aircraft paint. You know, when you see people put that on a car, but this one's actually a dinosaur. I think you can tell by the curve on the end of his mouth making it look like he's smiling. That's how you know it's a dinosaur. You know, because an airplane can't really smile, but you know, when a dinosaur eats you, he's probably got a smile on his face. Oh, and off into the marbles goes the 32 car on turn 1. That can't help the exit of turn 1. Nolan been driving really close to our car here. He's right out in front of us now by just 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Young Guns Endurance, P7. They have also been slowly climbing up through the field. Up to 7th spot now. As we clips the 600 lap mark. Less than 200 laps to go. 3/4 down, 1/4 to go. Which would be
The
accurate
line,
at the 6 hour mark.
3 laps. 3.
Then the number 4 car, we've kind of spotted them out before. They got that front end nose damage. Number 4 in 8th position.
Nice lap.
And losing ground on both the car in front and behind. That front damage is causing some trouble for him. As it probably should. The whole front end has an extra dimple. It's like they tried to bring back an old style front end for a Porsche and messed it up. I'm going to be right back. It looks like I have to... Davy Jones, the 588 team. And he makes the 18th place car go off the track right in front of the leader. The number 12 car in 23rd position. Still having a rough time. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of the dog.
Two laps.
2 laps.
You're coming in.
Yes, I am.
TJ supposed to be spotting for you or me?
Let me look. TJ is. And you are spotting for him.
Okay.
Mooney just about done with 6 fuel loads on the racetrack. This is stint number 6. Has TJ been back in for a while? In the server? Have we heard him?
I haven't heard him in a little while.
I'll be there for you.
I know he stepped away when Mooney's stint started. So.
Oh, okay. He was here at the beginning of that?
Correct.
Okay.
Not this lap, but next.
Got it. Oh man, I need to hurry up and get this lap done.
What's up?
Oh, I'm watching everyone else blink.
Oh.
It's alright. Deep breath. We got this.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just wanting it to come back when I see it blink away.
Okay.
Is this it or one to go?
He's coming in this time.
Okay, I've moved the traction control to 5 like you liked it, 6 on the ABS, and 51.3 is what you said for the bias, so that's what it is for you.
Okay, sounds good. Nice job, Mooney.
Thank you.
Here we go. In the pits, driver change.
Man, someone should have told me to abuse them tires worse.
Keegan in the Navy car goes over in the grass. Loses a few seconds there. Not too bad, I guess.
Those tires look like my tires there.
Those tires look like I think it just got put on the damn car.
Yeah.
Let me put it to you this way. If that was an oval track, I'm not pitting for tire.
No.
That's tire wear after 100 laps of just oval racing here. Okay, you're already currently set up for regular pit stop.
Okay.
When you come back in. And I'm blinking as you're coming out. Already out. Never mind.
To go. Left turn only Motorsports out front. Team Blue Tape second. Wolfpack Motorsport third. The High Speed Terrapins have moved up to P13 on their quest to finish at the highest position possible. We're going to drop off on the stream here for this is stream number 3. We're going to fire up stream number 4. So if you're watching, just tune in over in the other one. We're going to make a quick change and go to the end. 5.5 hours left in the race. Bigg Wizurd TV is presenting the 24 Hours of Daytona with the High Speed Terrapins. Currently, P13.
It's looking wide.
Okay.
It's even.